Happy. What's today? What's today? Happy Thursday. I've lost count of my days. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, everyone? I hope you're having a fantastic day. We are having. Oh, just a second. We are having something new is happening essentially, chat. If, of course, you look at the screen at the moment, you'll see a new avatar or whatever, like the new camera. I've decided to use the logo, you know, it's not the logo image, but the actual golden dragon image as the docking head for the camera. I believe it fits better, at least for now, chat. We can always change it back and everything, but I'm extremely excited for it. It wasn't actually easy to make it, but it is what it is, you know. Anyway, chat, let's jump straight into it, chat. Let's go. Whoop. Hell yeah. So I'll still be there in the corner. The only difference is, chat, I can remove the frame around it and stuff like that for other games if we need to, but for now it's gonna be good. But when it comes to Vostok, chat, we have some new stuff to do. Just a second, chat. Let me confirm this. Let me welcome people to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Okay, chat. I believe we have everything that's needed to happen is here, okay? Okay, so we have a few of... we actually have several mods installed in the game, chat. The first mod that I installed is actually the night vision mod, which we cannot use at the moment since we don't have a night vision, but as soon as we get it, we'll use it. The mod is actually made by a member of the community. It's Lana. Actually, they've made several mods over on the mod workshop website for the game, and those are some of the most amazing mods that the game has, of course. You can actually see it here. So I've installed another mod. When an object or an item is empty, it will say that the locker or the crate or whatever is empty. The reason why we installed that mod is because when we are playing in Vostok for the stream, we are actually opening many containers all around us, and some of the people said that it's kind of annoying, like it's not a huge problem, but it's kind of annoying. And thankfully we actually found a mod that just says that if an object is like a cabinet is empty, I don't have to open it, you know. I can, and I probably will in the beginning, but I don't have to, you know. It says that it's empty, so it has nothing inside of it. Also, it will not say what which items we have inside. It will just say that it's empty, which is very good. So that's the second mod, and the third mod is actually also amazing. The third mod is what do I want to say? The third mod is it keeps count of how many of the enemies we actually killed. So on every map there's 10 enemies, and as soon as we defeat all 10 enemies, we're good, chat. We're actually chill. Oh, today we're gonna do something special, chat. Oh yeah. Wait, it has less pen than the M4. Now that's weird. But anyway, that's kind of weird, chat. So yeah, so that's the third mod, and there are some other mods that they use for screenshot taking and stuff like that, but that's that won't happen. You will not see it here on the stream. As I say, it's not for the stream, as they say. We still have to find many of the items, including the oil filter, including the gymnasium key, stuff like that, even more ammo, IFAX, VSS magazine, and the night vision. We'll go to Vostok, but before we go to Vostok, chat, let's first take out an M4. Yeah, I actually forgot to have a leopard scope on the M4. That's kind of crazy. On that, of course, we have the voodoo scope on this. Yes, so we'll exchange the scopes. We'll go with the M4 this run. I just love the M4, and because it has the ability to use the laser sights on it. Just a second, chat. Is that scope a problem? Yes, it was. Okay. We're learning, chat. We're learning. Okay, fair enough. I'll not question too much. Anyway. Oh, and ammo. We have so much ammo for the AKs, chat. Look at this, almost 2 full stacks of 7.62 ammo, which is absolutely crazy. We of course don't need nowhere near that. We'll take some of the ammo, of course, for the M4 and some of the ammo for the MP5. I do like to run 2 guns. I know that some people don't do it like I do, but that's fine. They like to have only 1 gun. When the dangers are like there's so many enemies and they're so strong and they can rush you and everything else, I do like to have 2 guns, especially now since the weapon condition thing is actually real and it can affect everything, chat. It can affect everything. Okay, chat, let's grab some ammo. This is ammo for selling. I never in my life, in fact, if you check in this container, we have 300, like a stack more. That's the stack not for selling, but just for there. If we ever decide to use some of the guns which actually use that ammo. But besides the ammo, yeah, and when it's completely dark for you on my OBS, my streaming software, I increase the brightness for you, the viewer, but me, the streamer, actually sees it like this. Let me show you, like this. So for me it's almost completely dark, but you can actually see something, so you actually have a much better viewing experience, you know.
No niin,
what's up, man?
morsianta herralle.
Nani? Actually we can buy the hybrid silencers, which are quite nice to buy. They can actually go on the MP5, and I do like the MP5 as a gun, so I'll also take a Polaris if it's not too expensive. I mean, it is, and a little bit more guns. What's this? The Car 21 308 magazine. Chat. We can't even have a car run, chat.
Lasersääntöä sinä pitelet. No ja taas noita höpö hommia.
Hot hippie. I believe we can have. So how many bullets do we have? Let's say.
Vaikka tuo öljyä sinne tarpeeksi, kyllä se siellä iloisesti pyörii.
Let's do like this.
Lailla, arvatenkin.
Let's take only 1 hybrid silencer there. Let's take the car rifle. Let's take the Polaris light, because I like the light, chat, to be honest. And this should be 3500. Add a little bit more ammo, and we're good, chat.
On.
That should be it, right?
Kerta kaikkiaan.
The armor plate is terrible. It's only level 1. There's level 5, chat. There's 5 levels for the armor plates. Okay. Oh, and in the top right corner here, you can actually see another mod, the new mod, which I talked about, which counts how many of the enemies we actually killed. It's a very important mod for us as we play further, you know. All right. So when it comes to the items here, I will place this like this. I do like to place a Narva on top of the... Yeah, we do have a Narva actually, chat. Let's place a hybrid silencer on... Oh, it already has one. Okay, that's quite nice. Okay, then... Where's the silencer, chat? Oh, I dropped it. God damn it. Okay. Let's place the silencer there, but very interestingly enough, we actually have a magazine for the large car, chat. Maybe we can actually play a little bit with it, but we'll see. Anyway, chat. Let's increase the music a little bit more. We should actually go. And because we have to find stuff like the oil filter and the keys, like the gymnasium key, the tunnel key and stuff like that, what I suggest for us to do is to go to the school, to go to the highway and loot everything that we find there. Oh wait, just a second, chat. My bad. And loot everything that we actually find there, chat. And I completely believe that we can find the dual filter like that. Okay, chat. Let's go. Enough talking, okay? Enough jibber jabber, you know? It's time. So we'll see how the mods function actually, chat. Oh, look. It says empty bandit corpse. I believe it shows I don't know how to do it a bit differently, you know. Yo, what's up, Lana? Lana, I have your mod installed. I have actually two of your mods installed. The first mod is the night vision one, which I place like this, even though I don't have a night vision to test. And the other is the traders actually sell meds, which is amazing. I'll use it to try to buy SOS kits from the doctor at some points, you know. How are you doing, Lana? It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. I'm so happy that you're back to making mods, because they're so chill, you know, kind of great, chill. They make sense. They're beautiful, by the way, like the night vision one. Oh, the night vision one and the what's it called? The other one, for the conditions one. They're beautiful, like the colors and everything. Okay, at some point he'll die, okay, chat? The sway on the guns is increased too much, chat, from the demo. The sway is absolutely incredibly uncontrollable. Let's say it like that. Bro, aim. Oh man, Lana. That's probably some of the best voice shots I ever had, okay? It was much more, it was much worse before, you know? That's about the times. Anyway, let's eat something before we go to the school. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, and the M4 that we have actually has the... let me increase my own volume, actually, chat. Okay. The M4 that we have actually has a laser, which is so amazing, yo. That's an airdrop. That's an airdrop, chat. As far as I know about the airdrops, the enemies come rushing towards you. Not the airdrop, they come rushing towards you, the player. It happened once in the school area. I will place our gun into the full automatic mode. See? The guy's going towards us, by the way. Dude. This way has changed so much, chat. And, oh my god. And it's way harsher than it was before. It's way like quicker. Before it was more calm, now it's more chaotic. Okay. So far so good, chat. I believe there's one more guy that might rush towards us when we are trying to... Yes, there is. So I believe the way that the game works is that the guys who were alive know that the drop happened and they all went to the drop. Now, I believe that's how it happens, because there's usually 3 enemies alive on the map. Again, as far as I know. And then usually only 3 of them actually go towards the drop that I've seen. Again, it may be changed, it may be different and everything. Yes, please. Yes for everything, including the combat boot, the batteries. Yes, please. Give me powder. Toilet paper? I don't need toilet paper. Alright, and crackers. We got crackers, chat. Okay, chat. It seems like the airdrops have always the same loot, which is nice to know. I believe I got the same loot as before. I mean, of course, it kind of makes sense, right? Like, the government actually wants to have to help people, so it sends drops. And they usually the same. Food, clothes, and stuff like that, I guess. Water. Clean drinking water. We'll go back to our shelter though, chat. Oh, before we actually go to our shelter, let's try to sell... let's try to pawn shop some of the field rations and food and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm coming. I love this, see? It says empty bandit corpse. It means that if I open it, it's gonna be empty. I love that. For the stream especially.
Pussareita ja pyssykkejä. Kyllähän multa niitä löytyy.
I won't actually buy a sleeping bag. I almost actually bought that, chat. No, I'm good, chat. The energy powder is actually amazing because we can use... Oh, the navy silencer as well. We can use the energy powder to mix it with the water and make the energy drink, which is the best drink in the entire game. I don't want anything from him, chat. So let's go. Let's leave the items in the bunker and let's go, chat. amazing. That was incredibly lucky. It also spawned almost 8 minutes or 7 minutes into the match, which is also absolutely crazy to think about. I'll use one energy powder to actually make another energy drink. Really don't need the bandages, so many of them. And the SOS kits are actually a godsend. If I was a smarter person, I would carry 2 of them with me, but this should be good enough. Let's place a map. Let's place the map. Like maybe it should look cool, chat. So maybe like this. God damn it. It's like in real life, chat. Okay. And we have a whole bunch of batteries. Let's place the batteries here. Oh, we have so many batteries. That's gonna be useful when we actually go back to using the okay, good, night vision as we did in the demo. Okay, chat, let's go. Especially now since we have the mod from Lana, which is fantastic. We can even change the color. We'll actually play a lot with the settings. But anyway, chat, let's actually start the game. We are going now to the school area, chat. So the reason why we're trying to go to the school is to try to find the oil filter. We want to go to the highway, actually, chat. That's kind of the more important location. To go to the highway, because the highway has actually a lot of locations which are considered in industrial spawn locations. The old filters actually spawn in the industrial locations, and as far as I know, they don't actually spawn inside of a container. You actually have to find them on the ground, which is unique. In the demo, it wasn't like that. In the demo, you could have found even the rarest of guns and everything else inside of at least the special containers, but of course in all the others in the game. So it's a bit of a departure than it was before. There is a guy somewhere there. We can wait for him to leave. But I believe that simply I will just leave myself, chat. Yep, I'm gone, chat. Encountering any enemies, including the bandits in close quarters, is suicidal, chat. The bandits themselves can have like a very advanced guns, right? They can also have AKs of various kinds. They can have the arcade. They can have whatever, including a shotgun, including a Mosin, which they actually fire quite quick. And it doesn't even matter. Oh, man, it depends on the gun, of course, but it doesn't really matter even which what kind of defense you have when you're in close quarters, because so many shots are actually fired. So it doesn't even matter, you know. You only need like what, 3 to 5 shots to die, right? School, yeah. Yo, Lana, I have a incredible have like a problem trying to find the cassette player. I can't wait to actually find it, to actually play some music. It's both for my sanity and for the stream as well, you know, a little bit. I do know that they spawn in the from the, what's it called, the electrical boxes, the fuse boxes. Actually, because of your suggestion to check out the road to Vostok.wiki website, I've learned so much. Yeah, Lana says in the chat. Also, I could recommend the Real Gun Names mod. That sounds amazing and simple. Yeah, it's no longer the PM7 and PM5. It's the MP. Yeah, I'll check it out. Empty bandit corpse. See, chat? Look, empty bandit corpse. That's so good, chat. Empty electric box. This is the location where you can actually find. Oh my god! You know, when I see 2 lumber, I'm like, yo, it has to be here. You know, if the lumber can spawn, I believe the oil canister can also spawn. It's a rare item though. 3 lumber spawn, chat. 3 lumber. The only reason why you would use lumber, chat, is to either to make a bed, like it's called a civilian bed in the game. To make a bed for a shelter and stuff like that, or for a quest. So you literally, technically, only need 1, because you can get other beds in different fashion. Okay, this is one of the most dangerous locations in the entire game. I know it sounds funny like that, but it is. It's the school area, chat. They can actually hide in corners, like here. Oh, food is always amazing. Let's go over the hand stamina. The guy's above us, chat. Now we know. Bandera. Did he mention Antonio Banderas? I hate you. Not Antonio Banderas, the bandit, you know? Garbage. Ooh, ammo, C-meds. This is not bad. I will take the Cobra thing. Site, even though I hate using it. In order to sell it to the guy, you know? I guess we can sell the battery as well. We can also sell the RK as well. So I've tried so many times to actually find food here in the school, and it is possible actually when the classrooms actually spawn with a lot of food and loot and stuff like that. Like, it can happen. Ooh, that's ammo for MP5. That's really good, Chad. And because of the mod that's made by Lana, we have a chance to actually buy another medkit here in an MP5, chat, that we can sell to the guy. We have a chance to find and buy a medkit from the doctor. Which, of course, it makes sense that the doctor will have the medkit. Also, it's expensive and everything else. compared to some of the other items. What's up, man? I love you.
Jahas, mikäs mies?
He's actually selling Aphex as well. I will not buy those though. They're also very expensive. But I will buy an SOS kit, definitely. Well, I don't want anything else here. I guess we'll buy a shelf or something, you know? And a cabinet. Okay. Maybe the bandages as well. Okay. We'll find a lot of bandages in Vostok. For now, let's have this. Because we don't actually need those items, yeah? He also sells the blankets. No way. The thermal blankets, right? Oh, yes, of course, the thermal blankets. I've read that. Oh my god, Lana. You are... Oh god. So, those kinds of mods, chat. Those kinds of mods. Just as Lana said, you know. The doctor says medkits and thermal blankets, you know, like civilian healing stuff, you know. Like, that shit is so cool. The thermal blanket is an item, chat. Just a second. The thermal blanket is an item which actually heals 100% of your body temperature when you use it. Let's actually make an energy drink. We take the energy powder, which gives 50 energy, and we take the water bottle, which gives 75 hydration. We combine them together to make the energy drink, which gives, I'll show you, chat, which gives 50 energy, so the same as the powder, but 100% hydration. It's really good, chat. It's the best food item in the game. Anyway, the thermal blanket is something amazing that we don't need at the moment, but when we were discovering the maps and we didn't even have the we didn't even have the winter jacket, it was kind of important for us. Let's use a bandage. We'll have many of them. Yo, Lana says, you can also go in and out of the classroom. It reloads the doc's inventory. Makes sense, makes sense. David, that's random stuff. How's it going, Dragon? Long time no talk. Sup, David? I hope you're having fun with, well, with everything you're doing. But long time no see, man. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, yo. I do know that you are able to go out of the shelter to reset, like, the stock of the guy, but it's kind of cheesy, you know. It's kind of... I know that, for example, if you have unlocked the attic, you can go in and out of the attic, like the shelter, to try to spawn the chopper crash, because very close to the chopper crash, to the attic, is the chopper crash event. So you can leave the attic, you can see if you see smoke, and if you see smoke, okay, it's there. It's there, you know. Yay. You know. Where am I going? Let's go to highway, chat. David says, yes, man, you've been busy and focusing on great... Oh, yeah, I remember. Focusing on the Grey Zone Warfare. Man, you actually showed me that game. I was actually really wanted to try that game, but I was actually playing Incursion Red River in that period, and I got hooked by that game so much. And now, of course, Vostok is out, and it's a whole thing. Actually, wait, hold on. I believe I can do this. David, just a second. David. Chat, if you like games like this, like Vostok and stuff like that, you can go and actually follow David. He's a fellow streamer. He streams the Gray Zone Warfare, which is a game which is very similar to this one, in the idea that it's an extraction shooter. It of course plays much differently and everything else, but it's a very fun game. You can if you enjoy like stuff like that, I give a warm recommendation to check out the stream for David. David does random stuff on Twitch TV. GZV just got a massive update and it's so good. It's still a work in progress. Yeah, it makes sense, but they're making great strides. They did something similar, David, to the Incursion Red River, which I'm also very... Oh, chat. I remember, chat. Wait, hold on. The industrial spots to loot, chat. For the old filters. The Incursion Red River also did something crazy. Like, they changed their entire AI coding. They got a new person to code their AI and stuff like that, which actually worked on the mod for the Tarkov single player mod, and it's really good, man. Like, at some point I'll go back to the Incursion, but I'm hooked by Road of Vostok. That I'm hooked. Thank you. I haven't streamed in a long time. You've been so busy. No problem. Still, if the people like stuff like that, they should check your channel out, you know. But yeah, probably at some point I'll also check out the Gray Zone Warfare game. Wait, it says the enemy skill 0. What? Oh, I believe we killed one, if I remember correctly. So anyway, chat, we have a quest item which we have to find. It's called the oil filter, and the location of the spawns for the filter are in like sheds like this and very weird like locations. Like, it's not oh yeah, and as far as I know, it cannot spawn on the ground. Like it cannot spawn inside of a container. You have to go and look at it on the ground, you know. So that's what we're doing, and now we're actually trying to go towards the... Ooh. We don't need that though. Towards the highway, because it actually has a bunch more locations like that where we can simply I mean, try to find the old filter. It's a rare item and there's not many spots and locations where it can spawn, but you'll find it at some point. David says, I've not played Incursion, but it does look good. The Bellum looks really good too, but not cheap for a game that's not released yet. Bellum. I think I've actually saw it on X. Some of the people who actually follow me are actually following the game as well. And the other game is called Beautiful Light or something like that. But yeah. So you may wait a little while for the Bellum. Makes sense. I've heard about the game, but I can't remember for the life of me how it looks like and everything else. But I really like... Oh, wait. Let's use the water, chat. Let's wait until we have a low hydration and use the water, chat. Or maybe we find the energy powders, yeah. Oh yeah, chat, we actually spawned from the other... literally across the map than we usually enter this location. Fair enough. A balm. We do have the balm just in case if we actually step on a fire or something happens. David says it's very similar to the Arma Reforger, Incursion Red River, and Grayson Warfare. Milsim looter shooters. Amazing stuff. It's so nice that there's an influx of those types of games, you know. Let's hit up here, chat. I believe we can hit up here on the bridge. If I remember correctly, it's maybe on the other side. Let's try here, chat. I believe we can hit up here. There's a barrel that we can activate. Light on fire, as they say. Maybe not, chat. Maybe not. Where can that be then? Then there's a fire that we can ignite, which is towards the fish market, chat. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Is it this one? No, it's not. Oh yes, it is. Look. Okay, good. So, chat, in the bottom left corner, you'll see a stat called the body temperature. Because we are actually playing in the winter mode, we actually have to watch closely and take care about our, well, about how much we are outside of the locations. Of course, the stat itself, like the body temperature, it cannot reach 0, or you begin taking damage quite quickly. We also have to look at the equipment that we have well equipped, like the winter jacket, see hiking pants, even the belt pouch, boots, gloves, and stuff like that. It all has a stat which is called insulation. The higher your insulation, the slower the slower the temperature actually drains. And as you can imagine, when you start a game in the winter mode, you have no clothes. You literally don't even have boots. Technically, you have nothing, chat. You literally have nothing, and you have to find everything else. Also, you don't have the matchsticks, chat, the matches. And the matches are a way to extend your visit into a map, as long as you can find a barrel that you can ignite. And we spent a lot of time, like 3 hours or something, when the game launched, trying to find matches, because instead what we had to do is to be on the map for like maybe 5-minute stops. Actually, much less than that, to be honest. Wait, hold on. Around 5 minutes, but that's maximum. And then we actually had to go back to the shelter to the shelter to heat up and then to go out, essentially meaning that we couldn't leave the location, like the starting location of the village, because if we would leave, we would literally die. Thankfully, we found the matchsticks, and then we died, chat, on the launch day, and then we died, of course, losing the matchsticks as well. Oh man, it's brutal, chat. It was brutal, but a very fun experience. It was brutal, but a fun experience. Okay, chat. Let's 75%. It's like a 25 or something like that, right? So yeah. This location here is a location often filled to the brim with another SOS kit, chat. Oh my god. Filled to the brim with bandits, chat. This entire location is they spawn here all the time, essentially. Let's recover a hand stamina. Let's clear. He's to the right of us. Shh, it's fine, man. What? I'm scared now, chat. Someone is running, chat. If you don't know, chat, the enemies here, if they're running, they're the most deadly, because at some point they can just show up in front of you and instantly actually shoot at you. And if that happens, you're literally dead. Like, you cannot react to that. It happens rarely, but enough times that having an understanding that something insane like that can happen will save your life, you know? So we killed only one, right? We're also trying to find food, chat. Like, as much food as possible, essentially. Yeah, of course he's hidden in a corner, man. Okay. Good. Let's drink this water, chat. Okay, good. I love this mod. So we just found a mod called the empty container shower mod or something like that. And it essentially says if a container which you are close to and which you're actually trying to open, if it's empty or it's not. See how it says the empty fuse box? It's because it's empty. If it's not empty, it would just say fuse box. And then you open it and you see which items you actually find inside. For looting here, in the fish market, that's not like a huge thing, chat. But you'll see when we actually go to the Vostok city apartments, that thing is gonna be absolute, like, you just see this, you know, because of all the cabinets and stuff like that. And the map is large and it takes a long time to actually do something like that, like hours, like an hour and stuff like that. So if you see and hear that for an hour, it can be brutal, you know. Tissues, okay. So stuff like this is incredibly amazing, Chad. Okay. And for stuff like this, which is so tall, you do have to maybe activate it. I believe there's one. Yeah. Just a second, chat. I don't believe we can jump all the way to the top there. I have never tried, but I don't believe so. Anyway, you good? He does have a mag filled with ammo, which we are actually using. 9 by 19. Okay, good. Okay, chat. We didn't actually find what we are here for. There's a location. Just a second, chat. Outside of the fish market, which can have it, but I hear footsteps, chat. Stick the juice. Okay. Winter jacket, okay. Nothing on the shelves, which is also very interesting at the moment. Tomatoes. Ooh, jackpot. Chat. E-powder, chat. If you could have made the energy drink. It is what it is. Clean water is actually incredibly rare in the game here. The one certain way... Yo, what's up, Caesar? Yo. The one certain way to actually find the water is looting the airdrops. But that's the only way that I've actually found that it's absolutely certain. What's up, Caesar, yo? Yo, be careful around the bandit corpses. Oh, and just a second, chat. Let me turn off the filter. Be careful around the bandit corpses and planks of food inside of the apartments. I got stuck on one of them and you couldn't get out. Was the end of that save. Oh my god. I actually got stuck on planks, Caesar, but I jumped, and at one point it actually worked. I was actually stuck on stream here, but thankfully I survived that. That's crazy, Caesar. I'm so sorry that happened, yo. That's rough. For stuff like that, Caesar, like that's not you dying or doing something wrong. That's like the game literally bugging out. I would actually try to find where the game actually saves the save, and trying to and I would try to make a maybe a backup. I'm not sure how the game exactly works with the saves and stuff like that, but it's probably not something scary, you know. And then you just restart the game and you should be fine, because stuff like that, like, that's not your fault, you know. That's not your fault. It appears that several others had the same issue in Discord. Oh my god, man. Yeah, that has to be fixed immediately. We had the problems with in the demo where you would get stuck on the head of the bandit in the on the stairwell in the apartments. But we found the old filter, chat. Oh my god, we found the old filter. Oh my god, we found the old filter. Oh my god, chat. We outie, yo. We outie. Goodbye, world. Goodbye, world. But I actually got stuck in the demo a different way on the head. Essentially, I hit the head in like a fantastic way, where my guy was considered like, okay, so the game usually, like, it's it's literally bug free. The game is bug free, by the way, for the people that are listening, except for very weird interaction that can happen. Literally, that's the only interaction that's so weird that can happen. Anyway, I hit the head while I was just moving and walking of the bandit in such a way that I was literally trying to balance on top of the bandit's head, as if I was falling all the time, which is very sad. Caesar says, not gonna lie, I haven't ever seen that oil filter. Me neither, Caesar. Me neither, Kaiser. Yo, Caesar, that's the first time that I actually found the oil filter, and hopefully the last time. The reason is I need it for the last quest. Yo, what's up, Karkani, man? Hello, hello, hello. I need the oil filter for the quest, for the last quest, for the generalist. What's up, man? How are you doing, Karkani? I hope that you're doing fine, man. I hope you like my my new dragon, yo. It's him. Like the camera, I mean, you know. Ready? Per killer. Per killer, the bandit has killed you when you had just saw an MP5. No! Per killer. God damn it. Dying in this game can be brutal. Can literally be brutal. Per killer. Caesar says, by the way, I think the bottle of water is as rare as medkits. Yeah, true. As rare as the medkits, which is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Like clean water and stuff. Whatever. Like the bottles of water. There was a fighter jet. Absolutely one of the rarest items in the game, man. You're absolutely right, Caesar. The only way to consistently find them is to wait for a drop to happen, a hair drop, and then you scoop it up, you know. Caesar says the new dragon looks sick, not gonna lie. Thank you very much, Caesar. Love the stylized look over the previous. Hell yes. I also enjoyed it much more than the one we had before. Thank you very much, Caesar. Granny says it is a nice moving. Thank you very much. But hey, that in this game always teaches you a lesson, isn't that the truth? I was careless. You aim like shiznit, and it got you killed. Listen, it happens to the best of us, okay? It happens to the best of us. Okay, chat, we have only one mission now, to not die, okay? Literally, just to get to the trader, and we're good, okay? And we're good. Wow. We found a dram mag for that legendary gun, chat. I'll probably keep the drum. Do you know why, chat? Because I do have the legendary gun in the bunker shelter, and we can have it there, you know, like we can attach it to the gun, and now that gun is like complete, you know. Okay, chat. MP5 is full auto. Let's see what we can see, you know. Let's go inside this building, though. The guys in the house, chat. The guys in the house. Kagani says, I learned that the bandits roam now everywhere. Where did you get killed, man? But yeah, they are everywhere now. Everywhere. And because they can actually come close to your shelter. He's in front, right? Isn't he? I'm trying to hear the footsteps, chat, because they will sneak up on us. They will literally sneak up on us. It's a cap. Let's recover hand stamina before the engagement. Mosquito hat. Is that a pillow? It is a pillow. Okay. Yeah, the guy is inside the house, chat. He's literally aiming at my face, yo. Okay, I don't even mind that he was weirded out there. I don't even mind there. I got killed on the forest next to the closest shack of the cabin. Holy moly. Do you remember how I actually almost lost my 100% completion run? A guy was hiding in the bushes. Well, he wasn't hiding, but he was crouching, walking through the bushes while I was running back to the cabin, and the guy destroyed me until I had... What? That was crazy, by the way, chat. We got wrecked there, chat. We got shreked, yo. I usually felt safe behind those fences, chat. I usually felt safe. Now I understand those safes are not at all safe, chat. Quite the opposite. They are death traps if you think that they're safe. Let's go, chat. Let's not die here. We have so much to live for, you know? Ooh, brother. Yes, same happened to you. Yeah, in that forest area. It's so dangerous there. He was behind some tree, and once I walked, sprinted past him, he opened fire. You put several shots into him, but he still got you. Yeah. God. That's rough. Yeah, especially if he was behind a tree or something, you literally cannot see through a tree, you know? Like, it's not like... Yeah. It is what it is. The game can be brutal, you know? It is what it is. Hopefully... I heard someone speaking from their chat, so it means that there is a guy there, chat. Full auto on the MP5. Let's use the laser, chat. Let's recover the hand stamina. We have so many things to think about. Okay, so I will say something. The mod which I'm using for to count how many of the enemies we killed doesn't actually work, chat. Correctly. It eats a that from an enemy. So instead of having 2 of the bandits dead, it says 1. Which is kind of annoying, but it's a new game, new mod, and everything else. Chat.
Jahas, tervepä vaan.
I'll buy food, sir. Here's the antiseptic, here's the powder.
Ja talous nousuun. Kiitti.
So, for the task for him, that's, by the way, chat, the last task, chat, the last task. Battery, inverter, jerrycan, beat cables, and oil filters.
Kannattaa.
We have to go back to the shelter, chat, for that, but that's amazing. Caesar says, in YouTube chat, the safest way to travel I found is to travel along the map border at night between 6 p.m. and 5 a.m. The only main exception to that are school and outpost. Oh yeah, because the edges are so close to everything, I guess. Let's go to the cabin. We'll heat up in the cabin. Yeah, if you really want to travel safe without encountering anyone, I guess without encountering mines as well, you can do so in, I mean, you will encounter mines on your way, like in the minefield map, you will encounter mines if you travel along the edge, yet you'll find less of them than if you're trying to go through the map, like in a normal way. So even trying to survive the mines is actually good to go along the border. Kakani says in Twitch chat, after that, I made a couple of naked runs in the nearest house and got some good loot. Hell yeah. It is what it is. For now, I will be alert every second of gameplay. Isn't that the truth, man? Okay, since we're here, I believe we have a medkit placed somewhere. I believe so. I believe we have a medkit here. So here. Anyway, let's place one medkit here. We don't need a sleeping bag, actually. I'll take the drum mag, though. Let's place some food here. For example, like meatballs, okay? That should be quite nice. Okay, chat, so we need a battery, jumper cables, inverter, jerry can. Was it a toolbox, chat? Batteries. No, battery, jumper cables, inverters, jerry can, oil filter. Oh, oil filter. Makes sense. Alright, chat. We have everything for the quest. I guess we'll leave the SOS kit here and the sleeping bag. We don't need it, to be honest, chat. And we'll actually go back home because it's on our way actually to going to Vostok. So we'll leave the drum mag and stuff like that, which we find. Okay, chat, let's go. Caesar asks in YouTube chat, have you encountered the BTRs or the bandit van yet? I haven't actually seen the bandit van. Oh, actually I did. It's the boss guy. The bandit van is like the boss guy, right? Like the Punisher. I did actually twice. The first time he actually passed next to me with his music on and everything else. But the second time, actually I have a short on YouTube, Caesar. If you go to my channel, I've literally uploaded the short like an hour ago on the YouTube, which is the exact moment of us actually fighting the boss, like the bandit van. So yes, we have encountered the bandit fan, and we have encountered the BTR a few times, and that's so unimaginably scary. We actually encountered the BTR several times on the terminal, and we left quickly, and we encountered the BTR on the Vostok apartments when we were quite well inside of the map. Thankfully, we were not inside of any of the apartments, and it actually came right in front of the shed where we were hiding, and it passed right next to us.
Jahas, tervepä vaan.
We'll take all the food, chat. I believe, besides the meat, I don't necessarily want the meat, you know? Actually, I don't have stuff to sell to the guy. Bandage? Tuna? Sure.
Oikein paljon kiitoksia.
Okay, let's complete the thing, yo. and we'll get the C player. I forgot. That's the quest for the C player, the cassette player, chat. We'll actually have a way to listen to music as soon as we get to the bunker, chat. To listen to our own songs and everything else. We completed 100% all the quests for the generalist, chat. The tax is now 0%, chat. I am so thrilled with this. Caesar says the BTR is crazy, not gonna lie. It kills you super quickly. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, oh my god. I believe you were the one who actually told me, like, don't like don't mess with the BTR. He instantly like kills you. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. Let's place the cassette into the cassette player and see what we can hear, okay? The Vostok Tango, chat. It's time. Haha. Yo, what's up, Alex? Welcome. Chat. We actually have music, chat. Oh my god, chat, we have music. We have the cassette player. Oh no. It uses so much battery, chat. Now I know why we stockpiled so many batteries, chat. God damn it. If someone has a mod which actually makes the cassette player have infinite battery, I would actually use it. Okay, chat. 100% completion, chat. Holy moly. For the quests with the guy, the generalist. Yeah, look, 96% already. Okay, chat. I'll take a small break. Alex, I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, but I do have to take a small break. We are streaming for an hour and a half. I will stand up, I will stretch, I will grab something to drink, and I will be right back. Caesar, though, says he's quite accurate as well. The BTR, he's so scary, like the sounds, and he's actually quick. And the locations where he can actually travel is everywhere. It's literally everywhere, which actually makes him super scary. And he probably can shoot like across the map or something, like without a problem, like just as well as the other enemies. Caesar also said in the YouTube chat, by the way, be careful with the cassette usage. It chews through batteries. Yes, it does. You saw that 96%. We listened to the music for like 25 seconds or something. like it's crazy, man. Anyway, chat, I love you all. I will be right back. Stay tuned, okay, chat? I'll be right back. Alright, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. I am back. Just a second. Hello, hello. What's up, Darv? Yo, welcome. Darv and Alex. Hello, hello, hello. Darv on YouTube and Alex on Twitch. What's next? We just completed the all the tasks for the generalist. We actually found the old filter, which is so amazing, yo. Finally, that's amazing. And now we'll go to Vostok. We still have to find the night vision goggles, the IFAX, the VSS, and a whole bunch of other stuff, you know? So yeah. Karkani says, I'm half lurk, half present. No problem, Karkani. I love my lurkers. Thank you very much, man. So yeah, it's quite nice there. Anyway, chat. Sorry for the small sound. So, oh yeah, and of course, because we completed the task, we have a cassette player. If you guys find a mod which turns off the battery drain from the cassette player, please tell me. Please tell me. But anyway, chat, let's go, okay? Oh my god. I'm so happy, chat, that we found the old filter. It has evaded us for such a long while. Let me put down the the thing, you know. I do want to hear all the songs on the cassette player. It just seems like it will take a lot of batteries, many batteries, chat, and they're quite rare. Oh, here also, chat, seller key. It's a location which you can loot with the seller key. We of course have all the cassettes back at the bunker, so it's gonna be crazy, man. Radio hits, electro folk, OST for the game, and something else. Oh, symphony. I remember. Dar says, I saw that. Congratulations both of those legendary achievements. Thank you very much, Dar. It's crazy. It felt crazy, if nothing else, you know. Okay, let's go back to the actually highway outpost. No, school outpost is the best way. School outpost. Let's go. Caesar says Car 21 with the .308 caliber is probably the best gun in the game, not gonna lie. Yo, that gun is absolutely, and I do believe it can also shoot full automatic, if I'm not mistaken, which is absolutely crazy. The other gun is the M78, which is like a semi-automatic M78, which is a semi-automatic, kind of like a battle rifle of some sorts, and it also uses the 308 of caliber. Okay. But it of course shoots only semi-automatic. It still does 50 damage, I believe. It has the level 5 pan, I believe, like, or 4 pan. I believe it's 5. Like, it's really good, but of course ammo for it is quite scarce. But actually now we have the gunsmith, chat. Now we can actually buy the ammo if we find it off the vendor. Ooh. A very smooth voice, chat. Khtar says, I know that the oil filter is rare. I love the song. Rakaus on Quolut. Okay. Okay. I will never remember the song. Yeah, the oil filter is a rare item, yet the locations where the oil filter spawns are quite rare on the maps. The oil filter is considered like an industrial item, and the industrial spawn locations are the same locations where you can find lumber, nails, buckets and stuff like that. And so on, you know. That means love is dead in Finnish. Oh, that's a interesting title for a song that's so It's a nice song though. Thought I heard something and see something, but that didn't occur. When and when did you find the oil field? Just now. We found it on the highway. It was on the ground next, so outside of the fish market, outside, next to a truck, outside of the fish market. Caesar says in YouTube chat, I heard the tab was working on a hotfix for many of the bugs. Yeah. And then he said he'll take a small break before he actually begins work on the larger project, which is the AI overhaul, Imagine me if he has a GF or something like that. Imagine how long he actually worked on the project, for months on end, for like an entire day. I know that he came actually, chat, if you remember, he came into our chat at like 3 a.m. or something while we were streaming or something. It's crazy, yo. Which is even maybe 4 a.m. for him or something. Like, I don't even remember, chat. So he was working long hours, and if he has a GF, I can fully understand. Of course, he's on live, but I can fully understand. Yo, I have to keep a promise. Yo, I have to keep a promise, man. Oh my god, man. I will take a small break, okay? After everything, then. God, man. Crazy, yo. But yeah, there aren't very many bugs, actually. I haven't encountered one. Maybe weird interactions. Oh, I did find a bug where I took off my map at the same time that I quit a shop with a trader, and the map got stuck in between the worlds, and it went away. But yeah, I'm so happy that we found what's it called, the cassette player, chat. Oh my god, yes, we can finally listen to stuff. We can finally listen to stuff and have fun. Here are all the cassettes, chat. Inside of the cassette player at the moment we have radio hits. We'll take the OST. I just want to see what's inside the OST though. Oh, Unused songs, chat. Holy shit, yes. We'll take that with us, chat. Symphony and electrofolk? Okay, fair enough. I don't ask chat too many questions, okay? So it's fine. Let's go back to the bunker and try to listen to our songs, okay? But yeah, he is actually very passionate about his work. In the quarter 3, so now it's the big. Soon it is gonna be the beginning of the. Oh no, actually, the second quarter already began. Somewhere in the in the third quarter, we'll have AI versus AI fights, like a faction and stuff like that. So that's gonna be interesting to see, you know. Let's listen to this one song more, and then we'll see everything I say. The electrofolk is that collaboration he has, right? Maybe I don't know. Probably, actually. This song is so old and beautiful, like medieval times, Chad. At least the tune. Okay, so far the songs that we heard are bangers. My favorite song so far is Rakaus on Kuolut. Okay, The Love Is Dead for the fans. Okay. I'm clapping. I'm clapping. That was a nice song, yo. Let's go with the electro folk and see what. Oh, it is. This cassette includes licensed music, content working. We cannot actually listen to this. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. But that's fine. Yes, it seems that's from the Yuna. It seems that's from Yuna. It contains licensed music, which is not only for this game, but it's generally licensed music. Which means that it's not possible for us to use. I'm sorry. Who knows, in segments maybe, chat. We'll maybe try once to listen in segments. What's up, man? Yo, can you give me your weapons repair kit? Thank you very much. Here's a gun. Okay. You want like 6 guns for 1 weapons repair kit? No, that's fine. That's fine. I will though take the ammo, the 308 ammo. That's 30 rounds for the 308 ammo. Not bad. I'll take the mag for the P3 as well. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's go into the bunker, chat. Caesar says in YouTube chat, by the way, can you understand what the bandits are saying? Hell no, Caesar. They're speaking Finnish, and I don't know Finnish, man. I really don't know Finnish. I don't know what they're shouting all the time, I'm not gonna lie. I guess you can feel the emotion behind their intonation of some of the songs and words and phrases, but I have no idea what they actually say, you know? Kakani says, by the way, not bad pronunciation of the Finnish, man. Thank you very much, Kakani. I'm slowly becoming Finnish. I'm becoming the Finn man. Okay? I not only have scales, the golden scales, I have also fins, okay? It's true, I have fins. In my chat. It's true. It's actually true. It's true. Yep. It's true. When it comes to food, we now have infinity food, which is amazing. This should be like these. We don't need so many pea soups though, because we are going to Vostok, chat. Oh yeah. We're gonna become the Vostok boys, okay? When it comes to everything else, we have everything else. Oh, our helmet is borked. I don't believe we have a second one, so... Now we're just here for decoration, chat. Good. Pins and skills, exactly. Exactly, oh, chat, look. We now have the mag for the KP-31, which is amazing, chat. We have the gun, chat. Good. It comes to the mags. How are we doing with mags? I actually forgot a little bit. No, we have everything that we need. A few more of the cassettes here. What I will take though, this is so silly, chat, but it's so amazing, chat. It's the batteries, and you maybe say, what do you need the batteries for? You know, you don't even have night vision goggles, chat. We're not gonna spend the batteries on night vision goggles, chat. Not in this stream. You're in the wrong stream, chat. We're gonna spend batteries on the cassette player, okay? Oh man, okay. Chat, let's drink something from here. Like the pears. And chat, we are going to Vostok, chat. This time. Let's go. Whoop. I know it's night. It's actually the best time to go to Vostok. It's at night. Because if you're doing the minefield zone, it's the best, of course, at night. Whoop. And looting Vostok is also the best at night as well. Because of the soldiers. The terminal I like to loot in the day. And we'll probably actually go directly to the terminal when we arrive in Vostok. Since it's so late at the moment. Right now it's almost 10 PM in the game. By the time we get to Vostok, it's gonna be around 2 AM. We can loot a little bit in Vostok and then go to the terminal. But yeah, actually, since it's night, let me increase the brightness for you on the stream. So in the OBS software, I increase the brightness of the stream so you actually see something, especially on the mobile devices. I still see it as before, you know. It's not on my screen. On my screen, it's only on your screen. And of course, chat, if you don't like it, you can of course tell me in chat. I'll have it off. No problem, chat. But yeah. So now we are actually coming up on minefield, and in the minefield I'll turn on the song, chat. Okay, chat, let's go. Whoop. Let's see. It should still be night, of course. It is. And I need to take a screenshot, chat. What's this, chat? 16 mines on my screen at once. Welcome to the minefield. How do we take a screenshot, chat? I forgot. Photo mode, launch a supported game. What? That's something by Nvidia. No. How do we take a screenshot? I forgot. Wait, hold on. How do we take a screenshot? In game. Shift F1, chat. Shift F1. If you didn't know, Shift F1, okay? God damn it. F12. For me, F12 is start stop stream, so I cannot do something like that. Okay. Screenshot taken, chat. By the way, it would be nice to destroy the mines as well. Thank you very much though, Alex. I didn't know that you can also press the Windows button and the print screen, and that should take the entire a screenshot of your entire monitor. But that's too much, chat. Okay. Okay. The songs from the OST are not used anywhere in the game, right? So far. Because the songs seem amazing, by the way. Oh, wow. Okay, chat. The next song. I'm trying to focus, chat. I don't see anyone. Let's go full auto, chat. Woo! I didn't see this mine, chat. I literally didn't see the mine. Oh, that was scary, chat. Full auto on the MB5. Let's go. Empty crates. Okay. Let's say Mosin. Some ammo. Let's climb the watchtower, chat. See the guy. He's running, chat. Chat. Thankfully we have a silence gun, but wait, what? He was up, ninja vanish, and he vanished, chat. Chat, if you see him, first of all, don't lie. Second of all, where is the guy? Where is the guy, man? Okay. Okay, that's incredibly scary, by the way, chat. Because if he was running and now he's not there, it means that he may run towards us, around us, in a bush next to us. That's way more scary than if he is just walking on that watchtower. Essentially, chat, I'm spooked, okay? So let's drink something. Let's slowly make our way to the second watchtower. Let's check the crates here. Nothing, okay. Wow, it's completely empty. And he didn't die, it seems, so... Okay. Let's go full automatic. Bandage, sure. We have taken some damage, Chad. Actually, maybe one of the better ideas would be to... would have, because now it's kind of late, is to take the undamaged plate from our shelter and to place it in our rig, because we have a damaged plate. I believe it can take a single shot more, maybe two. Hopefully we'll not see. Hopefully we'll just replace it with a much better plate. And we have lost our helmet. It got shot to pieces by a bandit. Where are the enemies, Chad? This is so spooky, man. If you don't know, the enemies can't be here, like... Oh, good. At least one. Let's recover hand stamina before I shoot. One, okay. Good. Those guys can have both the RK-95, which was my favorite gun in the game, or they can have an M4, which is the gun, of course, that we have at the moment. We even have a laser on top of it, chat, on the M4. If they have an M4, this is an amazing location to get ammo, because you can just defeat the guys. You can loot the gun from their hands, and you can unload the ammo that they have in their own mags and use it as your own, of course. It should also be a fantastic way to actually find the M4 as a gun, because it's a pretty good gun, chat, not gonna lie. Okay, chat, we are at Vostok. Vostok Apartments, the Permadeath zone. Before we enter, let's have tomatoes, okay? Let's reload our guns, because why not? Okay, chat. Let's go. Now let's actually listen to other songs from the OST. Let's see. It's still night. It's almost 3 a.m. Okay. Let's listen to the song Far. We know of the song. It's the song from the main menu. The song called Far. This is the next song called Lost. Alex says in Twitch chat, 2 days ago I got 6 full M4A1s with the standard mags from the Border Zone guards. See chat. Amazing location for ammo, and even the gun, the M4. That's amazing, Alex. That's very good to know. The song that we hear at the moment is called Lost. I've never heard this song in the game either. Meatballs. So the reason actually, chat, why we have the mod, the empty show empty stuff mod, is because if we didn't have the mod, after about 45 maybe minutes of this, you would all get mad, just as I am. So instead of that, we simply look at the item and see if it's empty or not. If it's not empty, we open it. If it's empty, we'll leave it be. You know? Simple as. Anyway, chat, here we are looking for special crates. Not only special crates, we are looking for something else, something juicy, chat. On the ground, there is a chance, a very small chance, but the only way for us to find it. On the ground, you can find a VSS gun. It looks like a shorter SVD. It's a very special gun. You can, if you played COD or any other game, you've probably encountered guns which kind of look like the VSS. But also you can, of course, just see how the gun looks actually in the game. Anyway, we want that gun because of a quest. And one of the only ways to find the gun is to open the green crates, which I'll show you in a moment. These ones. So there is a chance, for a very small chance, for the gun to spawn here in the crate, or to spawn on the ground as a lootable item on the ground. And if you ask me, I believe that's the actual way that we'll find the gun. But we'll see, you know. Yo, what's up, Lana? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We just completed all the tasks for the generalist. We got the cassette player, and we're actually playing all the songs of the OST, which is something amazing, something which I wanted to do for a very long time. Rain. It sounds a little bit like the song from The Matrix. A little bit, not that bit. What's up, Lana? We are now in Vostok. And we're actually listening to amazing music. Lana, I haven't heard the OST of the game. There's so many songs which are not inside of the game as of yet. As of yet. Special crate, chat. Okay, chat. The first special crate of the stream. Will we find a knife hack? Or maybe an MP7 mag? Or maybe a silencer? Or maybe a hammer scope? Those are all the possibilities, okay, chat? 3, 2, 1. Vapor repair kit. Not bad, chat. Not bad. Listen, we could have got many of the other worse items than this. This will be used on the car 21, which is actually broken in our stash. That's a very nice find. That's a very, very, very nice find. I believe there's less than 2% for each item for you to get inside of the crate, which is very nice. Car 21 maybe. Something similar, Caesar. Something similar. We found a way for us to repair the one which we have in our shelter, which is almost as good, in my opinion. Lana says, I pushed another mod while waiting for dinner. I was bored. You're crazy, Lana. Is it a fantastic mod? If you want, you can link the mod in the chat if you want, you know. For the other good good people of the stream, if they wanna check it out and stuff like that. So don't worry, don't worry. Zero inertia mod. Oh, so it becomes a little bit more arcadey. Like old CS. Huh. Like old Tarkov, yeah. That can be fun to test out at some point. It's definitely something that some of the people will enjoy 100%, which is amazing. Whoop. Let's see outside if we can see someone, chat. Okay. The next song called The Road. From the Road to Vostok OST. Lana says, but probably some people won't like it. Well, if some people don't like it, then it's not for them, you know. It's as easy as that, you know. It's kind of easy as that. It can feel weird. Yeah, especially if you have maybe played the game for a while. It can maybe feel very weird, like kind of like Quake, maybe. You're just like sliding around. I can kind of see that, chat. Still, that's a very useful mod to have there, you know. Since I don't believe anyone else made anything very similar to that, so that's amazing, Lan. Caesar says, not gonna lie, I downloaded some no permadeath and save on the menu mods because I'm afraid I will get stuck somewhere again. Man, holy moly, man. Of course, especially if you're playing a game just for fun, you know. Especially if you're playing the game just for fun, stuff like that might be nice. Whoop. Okay. Like you can maybe press escape. So you go to the menu, and then you find the saves, and you make a copy of the saves that you already have before you die, of course, or something like that. But that's too much. As some would say, that's too much. So you did well, Caesar. You did well. If you want like a full-on challenge, you can't have the, you know, like the hard mode challenge if you really want to. So I completely understand. Lala says someone is making an apartment shelter. That's very, oh my god, that's very good. An apartment shelter. That would make the Vostok kind of safe and actually very lootable. But that's very nice. I wonder where it's gonna be. Will it be like inside of like here, like, you know, instead of the doors there? But that's amazing, actually. Okay, so that was the road song. Now the song from the trailer, chat. Let's go actually try to heat up. We have to go around towards the radio tower. Oh, chat, it's the song that we love, chat. It's a song that we love. Alright. Let's go. Let's go slowly heal up, you know? About temperature. Such a good song, yeah. Let's check the radio tower. Let's go full automatic. What a beautiful song, chat. It's called the I cannot speak to the chat. And it's the song from the trailer. Oh my god, that was so difficult for me to say. Holy moly. But yeah, it's a fantastic song, chat. A beautiful song. Alex says in Twitch chat, in the future there will be one shelter in Vostok, but it will be random. Random? What way? Oh my god, but that sounds kind of crazy, yeah. Like you kind of don't know which shelter is open at the moment and stuff like that. Ooh. That might be really cool, Alex. That might be very cool. Whoop. Let's hit up though. Caesar says in the YouTube chat, something I like about this game is that if you're skilled and patient, you can basically loot Vostok with bad gear, like us. You literally saw someone clear apartments with a Makarov. Wait, officially? Also, how would that work? Oh, the apartment, I have no idea, man. But that sounds like a fantastic idea if it's true. So maybe some capacity is kind of random. Like you maybe have to listen to some of the radio stuff or maybe something to learn when a shelter is open or it's not open. Maybe. But in general, that sounds amazing, yeah. My dragon is in the fire, yo. So far, Chad, the OST is actually incredible. The songs are crazy. Even the radio hit. I'll actually play the radio hit again. Which actually surprised me a lot. It's called what? This? Rakaus on Quolut. Rakaus on Quolut. Let's go, chat. Caesar says in YouTube chat, so maybe the Vostok shelters are the civilian shelters in the roadmap. Huh. Yeah, because I can actually see maybe like a small hidden shelter that you have in like an apartment. Now Lana has actually, as soon as they said about the guy that's making a shelter in the apartments, like it's maybe like a small actually shelter. It's like a shelter within, I don't know, it's like hidden room essentially. Like it's a smaller room within a destroyed apartment that you cannot get inside very easily. And essentially you've taken one room as your shelter essentially. I don't know actually. I heard someone speak, chat. Someone is upstairs. Anyway, Rakauzun Quolut. This song absolutely slaps and it surprised me, chat. Completely. Hopefully it's not licensed or something. God damn, that would suck. Let's close the doors before we do something dumb. Okay. Imagine, chat, if you find a second cassette player. Holy moly, chat. Empty panels, okay. Alex says in Twitch chat, do you know the Metro games? Yes, I do. The only Metro game that I haven't played is the most recent one, but yes, I do. And in fact, I love them. I love them, Alex. I played my first one, what's now, like 18 years ago, 15 years ago or something? It was revolutionary. It was revolutionary at the time. It was kind of like Half-Life 2, but for like survivalist kind of guys, you know. It was amazing. They just dropped the Metro 2039 trailer. What? A new game from the Metro series, and you can buy all 3 games for $110. That's crazy, by the way. That's very good. Yeah, I haven't actually played the newest one. We should maybe take a look of doing a series playthrough or something like that before the 2039 comes out. If that's the name of the new game, you know. You can buy all 3 games for around $10. I would probably play their the newest game, yeah. I mean, I bet we'll at some point play all the games. I have also played the Metro Last Light Redux version, which changes the way that the game functions, but I forgot all the changes and everything. Essentially, for me, the 2 games are like a same game for me, you know. Because they all mixed, you know? But I love them. I do love them. It doesn't like garbage meatballs, you know? A little bit. Are those, chat, are those footsteps? I don't want to say stop on the player, because if I say stop, we have to start the song again from the beginning. Even though that's not how a cassette player works, but it is what it is, you know. Let's take the painkiller though, yeah. Felix says in Twitch chat, I recommend playing them all. I have all the books, the Metro books, kind of lap. No way, you had the books as well. That's so cool, man. I heard about the books. I heard that they exist, but I never in my life even had a chance to look for them, you know? That's amazing, yo. That's actually amazing. Are the books good? Are they consistent with the games and stuff like that? I don't even know. I don't even know. If you didn't know, the Metro game is based on the book. I knew that in the same way, like Stalker is based on the Roadside Picnic book, which, by the way, it's a crazy book. It's of course in English as well. I have actually read some parts of that. Oh, look, chat, another battery for a cassette player. It will definitely not go inside of the night vision goggles. God damn it. But yeah. Man. That's awesome, Alex. That's honestly awesome. We don't need actually so many Narvas. We have a bunch of them. If we find a Polaris, we'll maybe exchange it. But yeah. Soldiers can wander in the forest area in front of the apartment now, just to let you know. Oh my god. Actually, Karkani, recently I've looked at. Just let me turn off the filter for the stream. I've looked at the Road to Vostok wiki website, which, among several other stuff, it also shows the spawn locations and the waypoints for the enemies, which is really cool, by the way. It was suggested by Lana, and people, if you like, one of the waypoint is literally in front of the cabin on the village map, literally in front of the cabin. I'm not even joking. Yo, a special crate, chat. Don't mind if we do, chat. A little bit, you know. Chat. The second special crate. Let's go. Kakani says, I'm gonna learn AI routes the old-fashioned way. I completely agree with that, actually. In fact, that's the best way, as you say. The Vostok Symphony, chat. It's time. An ACOG, chat. We found an ACOG. Not bad, yo. Give me that ACOG. Not bad, chat. Honestly, not bad. I'm gonna learn AI routes the old-fashioned way. By biting the bullet and screaming like a little girl. Exactly, okay. That's the most fun way to find out the routes. I agree, Karkani, I agree. Let's see. Let's see the tomato as well. We'll have a lot of food here, and as the day comes, chat, we'll probably go and do the terminal as well. To be honest, because the terminal has no lights at the moment, which means that when you're there, all the enemies are hidden. Like, I mean, hidden, you know. You can't see them. Of course, they cannot see you as well, but still. Also, the Vostok Symphony is very nice. It's a very nice song. Karkani says, I saw one bandit wandering on the cabin yard today. Oh my god. School probably is the most, yeah. I think it's also Caesar, especially since you always fight with... Woohoo! Mommy! You fight with people in the school area. Where from, man? This is so dumb. Why am I doing this, chat? It's because I have a medkit, chat. That's why. Do you dare shoot me? What a beautiful song. Kakani says, it kind of sounds like the Finlandia hymn. I don't know, but it's really nice. Hopefully I can place maybe some of my songs in the cassette player. But at that point, why don't I just play the songs themselves, you know, on my PC. Let's go, yeah. Let's go full auto, chat. Someone shot at us, which means that the other soldiers are alerted. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Karkani, the song is absolutely magical. Absolutely magical. A little bit more ammo. Limousine, that's empty. Fair enough. Okay. Rain. The Lost song, I believe, is nice. The Rain song. Right? I think so. So chat, what we're actually trying to find is on the ground. On the ground, we'll actually see like a gun. It's the VSS gun. It's like a special gun. It has a stock which is yellow or bright orange. As soon as you see it, you'll understand that that's that gun. We need to find that gun. It spawns, as far as I know, most frequently on the ground, so like this. 100% out of a chat. On the ground as a weapon. And very rarely in those military containers, not in the special crates. It doesn't spawn in the special crates anymore. It did in the demo, but only in the special, only in the basic crates, the basic military crates. Chat. That's a gun with its mag and some... Oh, no, it's not. Anyway. Actually, it is. That's a gun with its ammo right and mag right next to it. If you're starting the game and you're for the first time in Vostok, that's absolutely amazing. That's actually amazing. Also, the RK95 with 95% weapon condition, that's quite nice, chat. Caesar says, not gonna lie, the VSS kind of sucks as a weapon. I think so too, yeah. It does low damage in the game. The amazing thing about it though is that you can use it full auto and stuff like that, but the ammo is so rare. The ammo for the gun is absolutely bonkers rare. It even says on the ammo itself. It even says on the ammo itself rare, which is kind of crazy, by the way. You somehow got 2 DLC for the Metro Exodus. 2 DLC. I don't remember buying them. I guess thanks to 4A Game Studio. Thank you very much for a Game Studio. Thank you very much. Oh, there's DLCs for the new game. It makes sense. It makes sense. I didn't know that though. At some point, we'll actually have to play those games. I've had a moment though. I have a problem essentially. I mean, it's not a problem. It's just, I mean, technically, it's a fantastic problem to have. I have so many amazing games to play. We found the Santa's jacket, chat. Oh my god, chat. We found the Santa's jacket. Holy moly. Now that's a find and a half. What? That's a 1 in 1,000 chance, chat. At the very least, man. By the way, chat, it's not 1 in 1,000 chance. Do you know why? Because 3 out of the 4 containers that you actually find are gonna be empty. 3 out of 4 containers that you find are gonna be empty, chat. So that's times 4, chat. 1 in 4,000, chat. Anyway, that's a very nice, nice find. It's a very, very, very nice find. I actually ran with the Santa's jacket. I used the Santa's jacket in the summer playthrough. Remember, in the summer of the game, you don't necessarily have to have like the best installation gear. You can just use whatever you want, you know. And I used the Santa's jacket because, chat, look at the arms of our guy. See? You can actually see the arm of the guy is changed, see? To the Santa's jacket, you know? Which is... It's kind of cool, you know? 1% of 25%. No, it's like 0.1% of 25%. Yeah. To be honest, you sold the Santa's jacket to the gunsmith for 500 euros. Man, you have been desperate. Not kidding. Kidding. It's like a maybe a vanity item. Like, it's not important at all, by the way. But it's like an amazing item to have. Like, wow, I actually found this, you know. It's like a trophy of some sorts, you know. 0.01% of 25% is 0.0000. What even is that number? Let's go. 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 40,000. 1 in a 40,000 chance, chat. 1 in a 40,000 chance. Because remember, 3 out of 4 containers are empty. That's how the game works, essentially. So that's an astounding amount of luck, to be honest. Is it 0.01%? I'm pretty sure I saw in a dap was that was 0.1%. Oh yeah, if it's... I think you're right, Caesar. If it's 0.1%, yeah, that actually makes sense. Yeah, because it was no longer 1% as it was in the demo. It was changed to be 10 times rarer, to 0.1%. You're right, Caesar. You're right. So it's not 40,000, it's 1 in 4,000? Still, absolutely insanely lucky. And that's for a single item, by the way. That's for a single item. Oh man. Let's throw away the CMADs, we'll never use them. Not a bad cabinet, chat. Not a bad cabinet. We yet again have too many bandages. Wait, let me check the dev post. Alex says something was changed. The legendary item spawn rate was changed from 1% to 0.1%. Yeah, it makes sense. So yeah, you were right, Alex. You were right. It's fine. 0.1%. It's interesting how that functions, because this is so dangerous, right? It's interesting how that functions because of the way that you're meant to find some of the quest items. Remember, oh wow, 95% out of it. Remember, the night vision goggles, as far as I know, no longer spawn in the special crates. They only spawn literally on the ground, not even in cabinets, chat. As far as I understand, the night vision goggles can be only found on the ground. I mean, it doesn't have to be on the ground. It can be on a shelf here, but not inside of a container in either case. Which is rough. Which is completely rough. Okay. Empty fuse box. I will not actually take the painkillers. The painkillers heal 20 HP, the bandage heals 25 HP and cures bleed. In the demo, it also cured burn, which it no longer does. So just in case, I have a balm on my character, just in case. Okay. We yet again have to go out and heat up chat. Caesar says in Twitch chat, in YouTube chat, finding the Swami KP is like crazy hard. The best way is to get it from the Punisher, not gonna lie. Yes. Someone actually asked, yo, Alex, I believe it was you, who asked what items I got from the boss, the Punisher. I remember that I actually got the Tommy gun, you know, like the gun with the drum from the boss as well. And that's amazing because it's 100% fine then, both for the key to the bunker and for the quest completion. I have the gun in my shelter. It's there. Yeah. Alex says in Twitch chat, how many legendary items there are in the game? Wow, that's a very good question, Alex. Ooh. It's probably many. To be honest, I think I'll say a lot. Let's look at the juice though. A lot. Sonic Hat, the KP31, the KP31 Mag, the Santa's Claus, the harmonica, the guitar. Tommy gun, such a disrespect. Listen, okay? At least he didn't say the PPSH, okay? The Tommy gun. A beautiful M4 chat on the ground. For us, it's 54% chat. The Tommy gun. Oh my god, man. It's a nice gun, okay? I love that gun, okay? It's my favorite gun. Okay, it's fine. But yeah, the VSS is a legendary gun. The night vision goggles, the keys, the gymnasium key, the tunnel key, and the cellar key. Oh, the body temperature check. And the cellar key are items which are legendary. Yeah, the sauna hat. There's a lot actually. There's probably some which I'm actually missing at the moment. Okay, chat, it's time to go, okay? Let me just check if there's a special crate. Nope. Okay, let's go. But yeah, there's plenty of items actually. Plenty of legendary items. And of course they are divided between civilian loot and loot which is for the military. Chat. Whatever I'm about to do, you never do, okay? You never come here, especially if it's daytime, and ignite this. You never do this, okay? Promise me that you never do it. Where are you running? He says something along those lines, chat. I'm not sure though. He's inside that apartment, chat. Yeah. 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 Mommy. Okay. There should be two. Oh yeah, we do have the mod chat in the top left corner. We do have the mod for the enemy's kill, which is quite nice. We no longer have to actually count, you know, in the chat. But it's kind of bugging, chat. On some maps, it doesn't count the first kill. It says 0 after the first kill, so... And then it says 1 for the second kill, and so on. So maybe I will stop using a chat, but we'll see, you know? We'll see. What? Did the stream on Twitch restart? Because it's showing on my bot as if the stream has started again. It's kind of weird. Nope. Yeah, the stream was down for a few seconds. God damn it. Okay, because on my end it's all like completely fine. Makes sense. Thank you, вкаркане. So, in my experience, the enemies spawn here in this 4 apartment location, right? Like, and every time we are here, I'm having such a huge problem with the enemies. As in, they're usually stuck behind something. I mean, not stuck, not actually stuck, but they are inside of the apartment buildings or stuff like that. I heard someone try to open a door there, this apartment building. Okay. So that's why I like to loot Vostok in the night. Because at night, the only thing which I have to worry about is not them shooting at me from 200 meters away or something. It's their speech and sometimes their footsteps. So it's much safer to loot Vostok at night. At least the apartment section. The terminal section I like to do in the day, because I can actually snipe them from very far away. Well, it doesn't even mean that I will shoot them. It just means that I will see them. So if I have to ignore them or something, I can, you know. Let's see. Let's see what you have here. So this is licensed music, so we'll not play that. It does work, but it's licensed music. Then we'll play the radio hits, chat. Okay. Ooh. So much food, chat. Let me take the pairs. So yeah, we are of course searching for special crates as well. In the crates we can first find the scopes of like the scope which we don't have at the moment, but it's very nice, is the hammer scope. Which is essentially a scope which has a it has a scope on it and a sight on it, like a red dot on it, which is really cool. It's essentially like an it's an ACOG, but with a second sight, which is really cool. Let's heat up again before we go there, though. $97 Narva in the garbage can. And pea soup. Let's do the tango again, okay, chat? So now we're actually coming to the scary part of the map. It's this area, chat. In my experience, they spawn in and around these buildings. Look, chat. Another drum. 70 rounds. The gun actually uses the 9x19 ammo. which is very common in the game. Actually, our MP5, the reason why we have it is because our MP5 uses it. And I really like to use the MP5. It's not, of course, the best secondary gun. I guess the MP7 is the best gun, but for that you do need ammo. You do need to find the ammo for it. But it's a very reliable gun, essentially. It's easy to find ammo for it. It's easy to find the gun itself as well. The only thing which is kind of a bit more tricky, unless you buy it, of course, is the mag for the gun, actually. Of course, unless you kill a bandit which has the gun, and of course he'll have the mag in the gun. Caesar says that dual scope is so good. Yeah, it is, the hammer one. You can use the same gun for like everything. It's pretty nice. The only thing which it doesn't have, he doesn't have you cannot change the scope level. The only thing that you can change is the sight. You cannot change the scope level. So it's kind of like the ACOG in that sense. For the voodoo scope and the leper scope, you can change the zoom level. Okay. Chat, we haven't found the special crates. Thankfully, we learned that the special crates are not everything, which is so good to know. We should just look on the ground a bit more to try to find well, everything else. On the ground is where the VSS can spawn. On the ground is the location where the night vision can spawn. Stuff like that. Of course, all the other stuff can also spawn on the ground. But... ooh. I don't want peas. I'll take this. And so on, yeah. Just curious, what makes the MP7... whoa, 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 whoa. That scared the heebie-jeebies out of me, chat. All the jeebies. All the heebies. I'm not sure where they shot me from, chat. Wow. What? They're probably climbing a stairwell, and as they climb, like here, they see me for a fraction of a second and shoot. I guarantee you that's true. Just curious, what makes the MP7 stronger than the MP5 besides it actually shoots a bit quicker than the MP5. And chat, I have no idea. Okay, chat, I'm just gonna leave that guy there. And it could accept the lasers easily. For example, the MP5 that we have right here cannot accept a laser. You cannot attach a laser to it. And that's it, essentially. So yeah, it kind of does a bit more damage. It shoots quicker in the close range. And yeah. Alex, you have to go. Bye, chat. The Golden Giant. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you very much, Alex. Goodbye. Have a fantastic end to your day, you know, and everything else. Good night, and see you tomorrow, you know. Yeah, chat, tomorrow I'll have a bit later stream than usual. I'm not sure where the guy's shooting me from, so we have to be quick. Instead of 5 p.m. UTC, no, it's 4 p.m. UTC. Instead of 4 p.m. UTC, we're gonna start at like 7 p.m. UTC. So, about 3 hours later than usual tomorrow. But yeah, Caesar says, true. I guess my biggest issue with the MP7 is that its durability depletes so quickly. Oh wow, I haven't even thought about that. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. It's like any other gun, of course. It loses the durability rather quickly. Yeah, it's 100% a late game, maybe like weapon. You know, when you have the ammo, when you have the mags for it, when you probably have like at least 2 of it in your shelter, at least 2, probably more, and so on, you know. The wooden boards, chat. The amazing part about the cassette player is, honestly, how many songs we can have in it. We have the entire official soundtrack of the game in the cassette form, which is so amazing, by the way. Where? Okay, 3. The entire soundtrack of the game in the cassette form, which is so amazing. And some of the special songs as well are kind of very nice. I like the symphony song as well. You know? Oh, chat. By the way, thank you very much for the likes on the YouTube channel, the YouTube stream. Thank you very much. We already have 4 likes on the stream. Thank you very much for that. I actually saw it when I came back from the break, but now I remember, chat. So thank you very much. Thank you very much. If you enjoy the game, you can actually go on Steam, chat. You can go on Steam and check out the demo of the game first. If you're not sure if you're maybe enjoy the game and everything else, the demo is completely free. Of course, you can have it and play it for as long as you want. The demo. It's on Road to Vostok. Steam page, of course. So chat, if you're looking for the oil filters, they can spawn as well in those gray metal sheds, essentially. There's 8 of them, I believe, on the map. There is 4. 4 there and 2 there, I believe. Or 2 there. I don't see any more enemies though, chat. Caesar says, does the doctor sell anything better than the basic medical item? No, actually no, Caesar. I installed a mod which adds a med kit to the guy, so at least you can buy the med kit. It's expensive, of course, but at least you can spend money and have like a med kit from the doctor. You know, it kind of makes sense that you're that you can do something like that. Ooh, I almost got stuck. So I recommend downloading the mod from the mod workshop website. The mod is actually made by a member of the community, Lana. Woohoo! Isn't that the truth, yo? Where from, yo? Oh. Whoa, 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 hold on. Yo, time out. What is he doing for? Okay. That was scary, Chad. I feel like there isn't much need for him since most of the medical supplies you can find easily in the village. Yeah. He of course sells the bandages and everything else. Of course, you can buy several of them, I guess, at once, you know. So in that idea, he's kind of nice. You can spend your money to get the basic ones, the basic supplies without risk. Ooh, a special crate, chat. About damn time, chat. But I was sad that he couldn't sell the medkits. I love medkits. And because I'm sometimes unlucky with the game, I use a lot of them, you know, to heal ruptures and headshot damage. Caesar also asks, is the IFAC only findable in Vostok? Yes, actually, it's only findable. Well, not in Vostok only. It's a part of the military loot, so you can find it in like the military crates and stuff like that, but it also has a chance to spawn from the special crates that we just looted. A small chance. I believe it's like less than 2%, but still, at some point you'll find like enough of them. And the quest or the task wants 3 of them, which is brutal, absolutely brutal, but it is what it is, you know. So essentially you can find it wherever the military loot can spawn. So for example, in the crates here, you can find them. but they have a higher chance to appear in the special crates. And that's it. I still haven't found a single one, by the way, Caesar. A single one. In fact, chat, Caesar, that same mod which adds the medkit to the doctor adds the IFAK to the gunsmith, Caesar. So if you want something like that, you can do it. I will simply not just buy the IFAK if it shows up. What? Is he there? I will simply not buy the IFAK if it shows up in the gunsmith's inventory. Dude, where from? Okay. That's kind of scary, chat. We don't want to be there. If they want to attack us, they'll have to come to us, okay, chat? If they start surrounding us, it's up to them to come to us, you know? I don't see the guy, so yeah. Ooh, even more batteries. That's quite nice. So, for example, here, Caesar, instead of the military jacket, that could have been an IFAK there, right? Or instead of the gun here, or the combat boots, or another gun there, you know? It's just kind of very rare, you know? The IFAK, as far as I know, it has the rare tag on it. Whoa, 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 hold on. Where is that guy will kill me if we don't destroy the guy, yo. He's probably on the rooftop, chat. No, he shot full auto, chat. He's kinda close. He considers the range that he shot us from close, right? I mean, close enough for him, I guess. That's so scary, chat. I don't know. Let's go. You found an IFAK the other day before you got stuck on the bandit. Oh no. Oh no. It's so crazy how amazing it is, and I do remember in the demo that I've actually began having like a collection of IFAKs in my base, so even if I die, I can at least bring one of the IFAKs. Whoa, 4 Narvas, a Polaris, and batteries? I'll take the Polaris, sure. Sure. Yeah, so in the demo I had a small stack of them. Let's say 4 of them or 5 of them. Even though I played a lot actually then. But essentially, if I had to use them, I would use it and I will have more in the stash back home, you know? But now I've played for maybe 20 hours. Let me see. For 37.5 hours I have played Road to Vostok, and I haven't found one IFAC. We need 3, chat. We need 3. Let's go on top on the rooftop and try to interact with the guy. But yeah, the tasks are brutal. Tasks are brutal when it comes to the requirements. Yo, the guy's running. See, chat? That guy could have killed us. When the enemy is running, they can stop right. They can stop right next to you and shoot full auto. Even the bandits can do so. Our first death in the full version of the game. That's a 5. It says we killed 4. That's not correct. We killed 5. The mod just didn't update. Oh, see ya, man. See ya, Caesar. All the best, yo. Have a fantastic day, a fantastic night, evening, and everything else. And see ya next time, you know? And also, if you're inside of the game, I wish you luck. Also, a special crate, okay? We'll open a special crate in your honor, Caesar, okay? It's time, Caesar. 3, 2, 1. Let's see. Not a bad crate. We got a helmet, boys. Not bad, Chad. Not bad. Not exactly what we are trying to find, but that's fine. But Caesar's here, yeah. All the best. Let's go on top of the rooftop, chat. Or on the rooftop? Anyway. Oh, it's not here. Okay. Ooh. Here we go, chat. The K416, chat. Okay. Let's remove this gun. Let's take this gun. I don't believe I have the K416 anywhere, so I'll simply just take it. I will just have it here. I will try to bring it home, you know? What's up, the Belwolf? Does every map have the fire pits to warm up? Yes, actually, yes, yes, Belwolf. In the demo, the minefield map did not have a fire pit, but now it has it, and it's located to the left as soon as you enter the map from the school zone. So it's in the left trench area next to the destroyed anti-air gun, in the left trench of the minefield zone. Oh my god. We could have died there, chat. That could have been... That's another guy, chat. He's outside somewhere now. I don't know where though. But I definitely don't want to, not want to come outside and see where he is. But yes, yes, Bad Wolf. Every single map. Even the new ones have several, which is amazing. So you will not have a large problem trying to heat up if you have the matchsticks. One of the things... Ooh! Chat, I don't know where he is, chat. One of the problems that you'll encounter actually is that you will not be able to find the matchsticks, like the matches. You will not be able to find them. And when you find them, it's going to be like 5 of them or something. They are considerably more rare than they were in the demo. Which essentially means that the beginning of the winter mode is even more dangerous than it was. Like it's even more crazy. Especially since of course you don't have the warm clothes like the winter jacket, the hiking pants, the combat boots, the leather gloves, and who knows what else, you know. So your heat, your body heat, the body temperature will actually go down much quicker in the beginning. But yeah, trying to find the matches is absolutely crucial in the winter mode. Until you find the matches, you're actually confined to a single map because you want to go to your shelter, to your cabin, as soon as you you're about to run out of the body temperature, if you don't have the matchsticks. If you have the matchsticks, we found another SOS kit. Now that's amazing, chat. Actually, I would throw away 4 of the bandages. For 1 medkit, chat. That's a fantastic find, by the way. The medkits will save our lives. Remember, chat, the medkit is one of 2 only items in the entire game which can heal or cure 2 of the most dangerous conditions that you get when you get shot. The ruptures and the headshot. If you have the rupture medical condition or the headshot, you will lose 1 HP every single second. And it doesn't matter if you have an entire inventory filled with healing items, it will not help unless you have a medkit or an IFAK, which is absolutely rare. But unless you have a medkit, which by itself is extremely rare, but at least you can find it, you know. At least it's findable, you know. Whoa, hold on. Now, that's my problem. Like, that's insanity. What I just did is insanity. Don't ever do that. 5. Remember, these are soldiers that can absolutely blast us sometimes. If the guy's closer, he could have destroyed us. By the way, we also have only 21% condition on our plate of armor, which means a single shot will destroy it. Six. Yeah, it should be 7 now as well, Karkani. Thank you very much. How do you know that, Karkani? Are you trying to keep track? Thank you very much, Karkani, man. You're a legend, yo. Yeah, that's like... For some reason, it's kind of bugging, yo. It is what it is, you know? Oh, the night is falling though, chat. Um... Seven, 8. So that was 8. It seems like that was the same guy, you know? That I shot a while back, you know? But I'm not sure anymore, of course. Okay. Again, it says, I've been here, just watching and following the Road to Vostok Discord at the same time. Hell yeah, man. Empty bridge, cabinet. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, man. Oh, wow. 9. 9. That's scary. When they do that, you count your stars, essentially. You count your stars, chat. Your lucky stars. Or unlucky. Depends on if you're... It depends if you stay alive or not. Auntie just posted some info about the upcoming patch. What? Let's look at that together, chat. So, chat, apparently some new info about the game and next patch just dropped. I definitely haven't seen it yet. Let's actually see it together, you know. Let me just loot this building and we'll see what... Ooh, a mask kit, chat. That's nice. We'll see what the buzz is about, you know. So the military containers, they're empty. All right. Let's do it like this. Oh, it's in the Discord, right? Let me open the Discord. Let me do it like this. Okay, good. Hello, Auntie. New section. Okay, so this is kind of important, chat, okay? Hi. Hello, Auntie. Hi, since the first EA for hotfix is coming in next week, here's some information if you want to provide testing help before the build is publicly available. Road to Vostok has now created the experimental branch, the beta testing for the upcoming builds and patches. That's so cool, chat. Oh my god, that's so cool. Can I zoom in on this? I'm sorry for you that are on the mobile phones, I cannot actually zoom in. There are new channels for that, okay, on Discord. If you want to provide testing help or feedback, you can change your game version to the experimental. You go to the Steam properties, or the properties of the game in Steam. You go to game versions and betas. You go to the private versions, enter the access code experimental, and you select the experimental branch. Important. If the game works totally fine for you and you're not interested about testing, do not switch. Always make a backup of your save files before you're trying experimental builds. The experimental builds are not fully tested. You can expect issues and bugs, and you can leave the feedback in the experimental feedback. Okay. He is looking, anti-developer, is looking for the following feedback. If you have experienced hardware issues or crashes, make a save file backup and please try the experimental branch. If the experimental build provides fixes for those hardware issues, please let me know. Fair enough. Increases the buffer memory for GPU stalls and timeouts. Okay. Increase the engine version. Rework the image sharpness shader. Added SMAA options. Okay. GPU load uses safeguard when loading it on map with AI. The furniture destroyer uses safeguard left mouse button hold to prevent mice. That's a simple fix, chat, for the button. You have to hold on the button in order for it to happen. Fair enough. Oh, we actually encountered this today, or I guess the small problem. The drops were kind of stealthy in the nighttime, and now the airdrops use green cam lights for nighttime visibility. Amazing. So it's kind of like the chopper, right? So you can see the chopper because it's literally burning, right? And this is a little bit less visible, of course, but before you see the airdrop, you hear the plane, you know, above your head. So it's a very good indication that you'll see something, you know. The drops now support variable loot tables, the same as with the Punisher. The Punisher loot tables is improved with more items. The terminal has now more special crates and loot spawns. Oh my god, yes! The terminal has now more special crates and loot spawns. The terminal is such a fantastic map, yet it's so weird to be there. I mean, it's still amazing to be there because it's a fantastic map to play, and of course you can find loot there. But more special crates and even more spawns is amazing. In fact, the terminal map, as far as I know, has the second highest amount of locations for the military loot spawns on the ground. Amazing stuff. This is a fantastic change. So everything here is amazing. Like literally amazing. Like not good, amazing. Additional industrial loot spawns added to the maps for the oil filter. God damn it. So we spent like 6 streams, like 35 hours trying to find one filter, and next week it's going to be fixed. It's going to be much more common. Of course. Anyway, new item, the chewing gum. Fair enough. The blocked highway tunnel can be accessed without a key. What? We can enter it without a key? I wonder. Doctor sold the own task item, the antiseptic, that's true. And the gunsmith sold the own task item, that's true, the scrama. It still does that, by the way. Something has also changed. The character hydration decreased speed, slowed by 10%. Okay, so the hydration and the mental speed decrease is slowed by 10%. That's quite nice. I'm not sure about the mental, but the hydration makes sense because all the other food items are literally worthless compared to the peaches and juice boxes. Literally worthless. And sodas, of course, because they're really good. And beers. Because how quickly the hydration changed. So this is a fantastic change, by the way. Cat Vital decrease speed slowed by 20%. That's also amazing. by 20%. I don't know. I don't know if that's enough. Cat meows and makes noises much less often. Okay. So the cat was annoying. Oh, but this is amazing. The trader start and idle voices activate less often. That's amazing. Holy moly, that's amazing. They know to speak too much. Anyway, that was a fantastic thing. Thank you very much. Okay, good. Go on the Discord and like chat if you like stuff like this and changes and patch notes. But that was amazing, chat. That was a fantastic. Like, I love all of the changes. I'm of course a little bit joking about the whole filter and stuff. Of course, that should be changed. I found only one in 38 hours, chat. Look here. Look here. Almost in total 38 hours of just this game, not a demo, just this game, by the way. It's like I work, chat. It's like I have a job in this game, you know. Anyway, chat. I'll take a small break. I will stand up and stretch, grab something to drink, and I'll be right back. When it comes to the patch notes, I love those patch notes. They of course make sense. There are good changes. Maybe some of the changes have to be a bit harsher. We'll see, but I like it. I enjoy it. Anyway, chat. I'll be right back. Stay tuned, chat. Alright, chat. We're back. Here we are. Whoop. Let's go back straight to the gameplay, you know? Let me check some of these settings here. Alright. Thank you very much for 6 likes on the YouTube stream. That's crazy, Jad. That's absolutely crazy. Actually, if you have been here this maybe week, maybe past week, you could have actually seen how much likes influence for such a channel such as us, such as our channel, influence the amount of the people that will additionally come and watch the stream. So thank you very much for all the likes, and of course to all the people that watch the VOD. There's many people who watch the VOD, chat, who actually enjoy the VODs and watch them, guess before sleep or something, I don't know, but they're also amazing. Thank you very much as well. Anyway, we're Gucci, chat. We're Gucci. Okay, welcome to the stream. Chat reset. Chat reconnection. Enjoy. Okay. Oh, that's only for YouTube, but it is what it is. It's fine. It is what it is, chat. Anyway, let's begin. Oh, just a second. The cable from my mouse and my headphones got intertwined, but now it's fine. Okay. So we have read the patch notes. Oh, it's dark, chat. We have read the patch notes for the game. And the patch notes just seem absolutely crazy and amazing. Those are the hotfixes that will come by the end of the next week at some point. And then Antti, which is the developer, will take a break from the game for a little while. For just a second. For a little while. Empty corpse. But yeah. Anyway. Meat. Kakani says, I usually watch the rest of the stream from YouTube VOD since it has a better quality. True, yes. Yes, and good, because I actually get paid like 0.01 dollars if you actually go on YouTube. So it's both higher quality and it actually helps out the stream a tiny bit, but it helps out, you know. Actually, I've tried so hard and succeeded, actually succeeded to have a fantastic stream, both the frame rate, the stability of the stream, and the bit rate and everything else of the stream on YouTube. So it actually looks fantastic. It's a stream in 1440p on YouTube. I believe only 1% of my watchers use the 1440p setting. Yet it's there because it increases also the quality of all the other let's see this as well, all the other qualities. It just works like that. I know why. And the YouTube stream, yeah, looks fantastic. Looks spotless, some would say, if I can say so myself, you know, a little bit. Oh yeah, the cassette player. Let's turn on some music, chat. Let's go with Lost. So, chat, today we have actually found the cassette. Cassette player, which means that we can use our, well, cassettes in the game to play music. The only cassette which we cannot use on stream, but you can, of course, if you have the game, is the electro folk cassette. It's actual music, I believe around 10 songs from the real world, from Yuna, which is the musician from Finland. And the reason why we cannot have them chat, the body temperature. The reason why we cannot play them on the stream is because they're licensed. They're actual like songs that in the real world the people enjoy, you know. And we cannot do anything about it, chat. But that's why we have so much of the other music that we can listen to, so it's fine. There's also one more person somewhere, chat. He's somewhere. Let's go full auto. Let's go laser on. The reason why we're here, chat, is because we have to heat up. We're at 5% heat, or the body temperature. We'll be at 4% very soon, like right now, as you see. And this is the most dangerous location for us to hit in from, but it is the closest. There's one more guy, by the way, alive somewhere, chilling. We also shot while the enemies shot while we were having a fight with them, like the other enemies, which means that potentially this last soldier here in the Vostok apartments is alerted, which is very scary, chat, because it means that they can do all sorts of insane things, like run wherever they want, they can crouch like this, and so on and so forth. It's scary, by the way, chat. It's completely scary. Yo, what's up, on 89? The enemy counter, yes, the enemy counter is a mod, and it doesn't actually work 100% of the time. Sometimes it doesn't register a kill, and that happened now. We are now at 9 out of 10 instead of 8 out of 10. Like 100%, we are at 9 out of 10. So yeah, what's up, on? I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, man. Because we're having insane and crazy runs here at the moment, yo. Not gonna lie. We found a weapon repairs kit, we found a center jack and an additional SOS kit, by the way, so many batteries. We completed the final quest for the generalist. Like, we are doing stuff, you know? But Kirkani says, I might just start watching me from YouTube, man. That 1440p is crisp compared to the to Twitch. It is. Listen, you can become a YouTube member if you want as well, you know. I'm just saying, you know. No, but yeah, if you have the bandwidth and everything else, of course, the YouTube stream is available. Around 60% of the people watch the stream actually on their phones, which means that usually they don't need a 1440p stream, you know. It's like too much essentially. But it's there. It's there for people who are at home and who can actually use the additional quality of the stream, you know. Chat, look at this. It's the food corner, chat. Pears, pineapples, juices of all kinds, tomatoes, meat, peas. Chat, I lived in this apartment, chat. Stove, cigars, the cat food for the dead cat rip. And then in the freezer, soda, juice, tuna, peanuts, pineapples, pears, peaches, meat. Look at this, chat. Crazy, man. But yeah. It's fine, chat. We have all the food in the world, another mod that we have added, so let me show you, is to show the items as empty if they're empty, see? So, for example, before I even entered this room, the fuse box was already empty, right? But when I came in, I didn't have to open the box to see that if it's empty or not. The reason why that's amazing is specifically for the apartments, because if I did not have that, then the rest of the hour that you're here, you would just see this. You know, like this and like this and this. And you go like this. You know, it's crazy, huh? The Pawn 89 says in Twitch chat, some drowned in the food drinks, some were desperate. Man, did you see that stove and the freezer combo, man? Crazy. Kakani says, why have I not done this before? Watch on YouTube and have a chat from Twitch. Hell yeah, Karkani. That's probably and honestly the best way to watch the stream. Like, I'm not even joking. That's honestly the best way to watch and enjoy the stream. To watch the stream on YouTube and to enjoy the chat on Twitch. You get the best quality and you have the chat. Also, by the way, I feel even more dumb before. No, you're even more intelligent than before, Karkani. You found the secret sauce, Karkani. I feel even more dumb than before, or did I just get a bit smarter? Hell yeah, you got a bit smarter, man. I feel it, yo. I smell it, okay? I smell it. All the way from Finland. It's your smarts, okay? It's your smarts. I smell your smarts, okay? Is it true? But yeah, it's so much better if you do it like that. But seriously, it looks so good on YouTube. Thank you, Karkani. Yeah, I spent like so much effort because on YouTube you can actually spend effort and knowledge and tech things, you know, and switch sliders and settings and everything else to try to make the stream look amazing. You can do so on YouTube. On Twitch, it's pretty, let's say, outdated when it comes to the streaming quality. So it's not much that I can improve upon still, you know? So I spent a lot of time trying to make my YouTube videos, by the way, and stream as the best as the best that they can, you know. The best that they can. Another SOS kit. Holy moly. Chat. Okay. I don't even know how to say this, but this is crazy. I thought with the past experience, oh, just a second. With the past experience, look, chat, 38 hours in the last 2 weeks. With the past experience, chat, of us never finding the medkits, I thought that we will never find so many medkits. But look at us now, chat. Look at us now. Okay, there's something that we have to do then. Let's throw away the meatballs. The meatballs. I hate the mess kit. Let's throw the splint. We don't need a splint. And let's throw a whole bunch of food, chat. Pears. And the pea soup. Okay, good. So the reason why I'm so excited, chat, about the medkits, if you're new here, is because they are one of the only items which actually fix two of the most deadly medical conditions: the rupture and the headshot. You might hear me call the headshot concussion, but it is what it is, you know. Anyway, those two conditions every second deal 1 damage to you, so you're dead in a minute and a half. And the it's like I heard something, chat. Whoa! Thank you very much for the raid. It's Devon TV. Just raided with 12 viewers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wow. That's amazing. Welcome, everybody. We are playing a little bit of Escape from Tarkov. Thank you very much. It's Devon TV. Let me go back to the Twitch chat at It's Devon TV. Please follow my man. It's Devon TV. And what's up, everyone? And raiders. When the raiders show up, we defend our chat with the Phoenix and the treasure chest, okay? That's how we defend our chats on Twitch, okay? But everyone, welcome, 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 and thank you for coming, yo. And Devin, hopefully you had a fantastic stream.
Welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon.
The Dagger, welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon. Dagger, welcome, 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 yo. Welcome, welcome. You're a god. How can you kill a god? Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic stream. I hope that you've played the game well, that you have fun and everything else, you know? The guy has loot. Oh, no, it's fine. Also, that's a very nice emote, Dagger. Hell yeah. Remember, chat, there's one more guy outside somewhere. Somewhere. Whoop. Yo, Tink, what's up, what's up, what's up? Thank you, chat. The chat got defended, okay? Thank you, everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, you know? And everything else. We are on the search for the VSS and the night vision goggles. It will happen at some point. It happened for the oil filter. It actually happened for the oil filter. If it's possible for the oil filter, it's possible for every other item in the game. So yeah, I'm kind of happy, you know. Whoop. So yeah, everyone, welcome, welcome, welcome. Combat boots. We should have like an entire new set of gear in the bunker. I don't believe we'll ever need to bring... Oh, actually, bags, chat. At some point, if you find like a bag in the school area, like the Yakari backpack or something very similar to it, we can bring that home, you know? Let's turn on the song from the trailer, chat. It's time. It's the best song in the game, yo. Actually, it's like a really good song for everything. For everything. Okay. There's still one more guy alive. Try. So that's why I'm kind of getting spooked. Because they can be technically anywhere. Oh, you found the thing. Yes. Actually, I completed the task with the journalist. We actually finished 100% of the tasks. Such a good song, yo. Oh, it's so dark outside, chat. It's incredibly dark. When we are done with looting the apartments, and hopefully we kill the last guy, by the way, we'll sleep. We'll sleep and we'll go to the terminal when it's day. I don't like to go to the terminal at night. The map is small enough where, and by the way, yeah, it's kinda small else where the enemies, the soldiers, can actually shoot at you quite quickly and accurately and everything else. And at night you can just be surprised by everything, you know. In a location where it's open, you know. Here in the apartments I'm surrounded by walls unless an enemy shoots me from the rooftops. In the apartments, which happened many times, as of course. The Polaris uses a lot of power, chat. The Polaris uses a lot of power. Much more than the other light. The Narva. Okay. Let's slowly go down, chat. I thought that I heard someone speak, though. Very faintly, though. So dark, chat. Oh, it's the weather. It's overcast, chat. It's overcast. I'll close the doors. If a guy wants to come in, he'll have to open the door. The mattress, chat. Okay. So we'll probably use that mattress to sleep near the fire. So it's here where the guy is dead, essentially, like this. Okay. So essentially, we'll use that mattress in order to sleep. Because we are playing for the new viewers, chat. We are actually playing in the winter mode, which means that we are losing temperature as the time goes on. We do have gear like the winter jacket and everything else to try to stop that as much as possible, you know. But we are still losing, of course, the temperature, which means that over time we have to go to a location with a fire and heat up. Otherwise we'll gonna run out of the body temperature very quickly, die. Okay. What a nice song. We know that song. Oh, chat. Let me actually show you my song which I like the most. It's called Rakaus on Quolut. Quolut. Okay. I love this song, Chad. In the Finnish, I heard it, chat. I heard it. Someone talk, chat. In the Finnish, it means love is dead, or something very similar to it. I was taught that by the one and only Karkani, okay? He's inside of the chat right now. Karkani says, your Finnish is on point. Thank you very much, Karkani. You have very easy letters in your language, okay? I see a letter, I say it, and it's correct, you know? Or it can be the love has died. Makes sense, makes sense. In other case, amazing song. I really love that Auntie has made it into a song in the game that we can listen to. Thank you, Auntie. I think he's there, chat. I hear very faintly, but I still believe he's in that apartment complex there. Special crate, chat. Let's see. MP7 mag. Another quest done for the boy. For the gunsmith, chat. Oh my god, I'm so happy now. Okay, good. Actually, I'll take the mag. I'll take the mag. This is an MP7 mag, chat. I don't need a bandage. It's chat, yes. And chat, if you're new to the game or confused, the language is Finnish. The song is sang in Finnish. Even though it sounds maybe Italian or something like that, you know. Old time Italian. It's actually like a fantastic singer, like the singer is amazing and the song is so good. It's the first time that I heard it in my life. and I'm literally addicted to the song. Like, it's a song that I would listen, and I will listen in the car. Like, I'm not even joking. So the guy was here, Chad. Here. In this direction. He's probably inside of the apartment complex. If I had to guess. Yes, look. 10 out of 10, chat. We can loot Vostok apartments for free now. Until we come back into the map. Yes! It's like a weight off my shoulders actually dropped, yeah. Hell yeah. Home Alone Vostok apartments. That's right, Kakai. That's absolutely right, yo. Yes. Which means, chat, that we can sleep outside. Remember, chat, we cannot sleep wherever we want here in the winter mode, chat. If we sleep wherever we want in the winter mode, we'll lose the body temperature and probably die while we sleep. We need to sleep next to the fire or use a sleeping bag. If you sleep with a sleeping bag, which is an item in the game, of course, you will sleep and recover 100 temperature, which is really good, by the way. It can actually save you from death, essentially. Of course, the sleeping bag is used up for the balance of the game, of course. But it's 100% RK62. What? So, by the way, this is a new gun in the game. My second, I mean, it's not second favorite, but one of my favorite guns in the game is the RK95, which is the newer version of this gun. And this gun is just as good as the new version, chat. It's literally just as good. It's a new gun in the game, and finding one with 100% or any gun with 100% is absolutely crazy. This is crazy, man. And it says, "Give me that gun." Man, if I could, I would send you, yo. I would send you the gun, man. Not even joking, yo. That's so good, chat. We'll not take it because we have the K416, you know? The K416 gun. It's a gun. Which is a gun which we don't actually have at all. It would be bad to actually leave it. It's not, I mean, it's a rare gun, it is, but it's not like a legendary gun. It's just a very rare gun to find, you know? In fact, I have never used this gun. Wait a minute, chat. No, wait, hold on. Wait, chat. Hold our horses. Chat. I need the freezer, okay? This gun accepts everything that I have on the M4, chat. Including the magazine, chat. Including the goddamn magazine, chat. Okay. Let's try to use this new gun, chat. The K416. I have never in my life used this gun. Whoa. The distance that I can actually push forward the scope and to push back the scope is crazy. Absolutely crazy, man. So let's use the K416 for a little bit. Let's see what we can do with the gun. Of course, it also accepts a laser. Oh, it accepts a laser on the side, chat. Look, it's not on top of the gun, it's on the side of the gun. That's kind of nice. Kakani says, well, it's technically the same gun as the RK95. Oh, the RK62? Yeah. I believe it. I believe it is the same. Amazing, chat. Wait, we were already here, chat. Okay. On the gun it says it's made in Finland. On the... Wait a minute. On the RK62, because that's true. The RK95 and 62 are made in Finland, yeah. And that's it, chat. We looted the entire Vostok City apartments. Okay, chat. So let's turn on the fire. Let's place some of the guns on the ground, the med kits, the center jacket. Don't question it, chat. Just don't question it, okay? Just don't question anything that's happening at the moment, okay? It's all fine. Everything is gonna make sense, okay? I believe this is enough room, chat, right? Okay. So let's go back for the mattress. So we can actually sleep here. So the night passes. Should be here, right? Yes. Just enough room. Great. So remember, we cannot sleep outside whatever we want. In the winter mode, we have to sleep next to a fire, otherwise we're literally dead. Or we'll actually wake up like, oh, it hurts, and we're damaged, and we have the frostbite, and we're soon dead. So, see, if we press the right click, we can sleep, okay? Anyway, chat. It's time for a song. Serenade me into the night, okay? Cassette player. Okay, chat. Let's go to sleep, and then we'll go to the terminal tomorrow. I'm awake, chat. It's as bright as ever, okay? It's as bright as ever. We slept for 8 hours. How did I place this the first time? I don't even know, chat. Something like this. This almost seems fine. What? Okay. It wasn't like this. Now it's a little bit deorganized, but it is what it is, you know? You cannot have the cake and also eat it, you know? It's true? Alright, chat. Now it's time for the terminal, okay? Let's change the songs, though. Let's play the symphony, I guess. To the terminal, chat. It's time, chat. We have one chance under the light of the sun to liberate the terminal. These are the locations where you can find the oil filter, chat. In these sheds, chat. If you see the lumber spawning or a bucket, it means you can find it's there. You can find it there. Karkani says, now it's time for me to go and get some sleep. Hell yeah, Karkani. Sounds amazing, yo. Sleep a little bit for me, you know? Thank you for the stream and see you tomorrow. Karkani, I love you, man. Sleep well, sleep tight, and see you next time, okay? Tomorrow we'll have a stream which is a bit later. About 3 hours later. But we'll have a stream. See ya, man. Sleep tight, okay? Anyway, chat. I'm lost just a little bit. Am I lost? I'm not sure. Oh no, I'm not lost. I'm here. Yo, what's up, Lana? Are you dead yet? Lana? No, I'm not dead yet. Thank you for asking, though. Thank you very much, Lana, for asking if I'm dead or not. Are you alive yet? The spicy dragon, okay? Have you found the goddamn night vision goggles? No, I haven't, Lana. No, I haven't. Nor the night vision goggles, nor the VSS. But we found the K416, we found the weapon repair kit, and Lana. We found the Santa's jacket, okay? We found the Santa's jacket. And actually the MP7 mag, which contains 25 ammo, which is enough ammo for one of the tasks for the gunsmith, which is amazing. Look harder. I will, Lana, okay? Relax, okay? How's the mod going, yo? Is it loved? Is it good? Do people love the mod? Do people hate the mod? Okay, chat, is it terminal, okay? Whew. Lana says, just so you know, the NVGs can't spawn in special gates. Yeah, I actually know that. You have to find them on the ground, essentially, or essentially outside of the loot containers. They can only spawn as loose loot on the ground, on the shelves and stuff like that. Yeah, I know. It's just so damn rare, Lana, right? It's 1 in 1,000 chance, but listen, 3 out of 4 containers are empty, right? 3 out of 4 containers are empty, and the legendary item has to spawn. Like, it's very crazy. Anyway, chat, let's go. Lana says, or the military crate. Oh, they can spawn from the military crates. Anyway. Let's try the new gun. This gun is the K416. The K416. This is also a new gun that has been added to the game. The only problem that the gun has is that. Actually, I don't know. It's kind of. I don't know. It seems that it's kind of like the M4, so I don't know. I don't. Let's reload this mag. Let's place the mag here. Okay. repair it. So what's the problem you were saying? Actually, I thought it has one less pen than the M4. That's not true. It has the same amount of damage and pen as the M4. There's another gun which is in the same category as the M4, yet it has one less pen than the M4, and it's actually bugging me so much. It uses the same ammo, everything else, yet it has one less pen. Woo! So, chat, we have two types of lasers. We have this laser and this laser. Okay, I'm just saying, okay? We now have both. That's a legendary item, I believe, Chad. I believe that's a legendary item, Chad. I'm not sure, though. Lana says the MK... Yes, yes. Bravo, Lana. MK18. The MK18 has one less pen than the M4, yet it uses the same ammo and everything else. It's kind of weird, but it is what it is, you know. It's just weird, not bad, you know. I mean, the MK18 is just the M4 with CQBR. CQ... Close Quarters Battle Rifle? But whatever. The A doesn't have armor yet. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's also true. No way that someone is shooting at me. What? There is no way in God's green, beautiful earth dude. Battle receiver. Does that mean it shoots quicker, slower? For sure. So what's the difference, you know? I haven't actually tried the MK18. So I'm not sure. What's this? The AKS? Okay. Great. Whoop. Empty crates. Fair enough. Empty crates. The crates be empty, chat. I saw the guy, chat. He was upstairs. Lana says the main difference is a barrel length. The MK18 is better for close combat battle. Is that a guy? It is. One. Even though it says 0, chat, it's 1, okay? I promise you. I promise you, that guy is dead, okay? I promise you, okay? Oh, wow, okay. Not a bad little, you know, crate there. So the barrel, so essentially it means it's probably shorter. The MK18 is probably shorter a little bit. Fair enough. And it has less pen, yo. Oh, because the barrel is shorter, it probably means the bullet has less speed at the exit of the barrel, and which probably means that fair enough, it's less accurate and everything else. The muzzle velocity, I guess. I hear footsteps, chat, and I'm scared now. Let's go upstairs and try to kill soldiers, chat, before they kill us. Let's go. Mommy. So when it comes to the map to the terminal, if you climb these locations, these containers upstairs, or tanks, I guess these are fuel tanks. If you climb upstairs, you can actually see the entire map. Of course, something is blocked. But chat, you see the entire map sees you. As soon as we climbed here upstairs, someone saw us and is shooting at us. Those are two people, chat. Those are not the same. That was close, chat. I'm so sorry, chat. I literally don't see them, chat. Chat, I don't see them, yo. Oh, I see them. Two. So it's not one, it's two. Okay, good. Okay. So anyway, chat. You see the enemies, they see you. Actually, my theory is kind of bad. I don't see the enemies, just the enemies see me. So, if you're here upstairs, expect that you will take some damage. You will get shot. At least by someone. Like, someone will actually hit you, you know? Because that's how I play. It doesn't mean it will. It doesn't mean that you'll see or engage someone. It depends where they are. This that tanker is the best because they like to appear from here. What? What? They like to appear from there and from... Oh, no, 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 no. Three, chat, three. The reason why I count, chat, is because if we kill 10 of them, it means no more will appear while we are in the map. When we leave the map, they get refilled. Let's go, chat. I'm getting kind of spooked, chat, to be honest. That's like very dangerous, chat. Like, in theory it's amazing, right? You're upstairs, but no, like it takes time for you to hide from their bullets, and they can shoot you from literally all around the map. It's kind of scary, Chad. Luna says, also, Auntie, push the beta branch update if you're interested. We read the patch notes on the stream. That's so amazing, man. We read the preliminary patch notes for tomorrow, for the next week's hotfix patch, and it was absolutely crazy. Including that the terminal will receive a bit more locations for the special crates, which is amazing. I love the map, by the way. And of course the experimental branch is turned on, which is absolutely crazy. If I had time, I'm not even joking, if I had time I would play on that all day. I would just find all the bugs and stuff like that, see like what's new and stuff like that. Like a kid, you know, discovering new stuff. But and what else? Oh, the oil filter, a blizzard is coming, chat. Oh no, it's becoming foggy, chat. What else? The oil filters and something else. Anyway, amazing changes, by the way. Amazing changes. Oh yeah, randomness to the loot table of the Punisher, the boss, and the randomization of or randomization. Anyway, of the drops from airdrops. We have 2 stacks, chat, of, add a bit more, of 9 by 19 ammo. Anyway, amazing patch. As far as I understand, Anti, the developer, will then take a small break. He will probably tell some of the contractors to make some stuff, but then he'll take a small break before he begins the implementation of the next roadmap item, which is AI versus AI combat, as far as I understand. Some of the faction warfare, so the nomads, or the faction things gameplay, which is announced as it will be complete by the end of the Q3. End of the Q3, chat. So it is a fair ways away, but it'll come sooner than we think. This gun is really good. The what's called the M418. No, the K416. God damn it! All the guns sound the same. I guess like AKs as well. That's 4, not 3. Four enemies killed them, man. Shame. So anyway, Lana, fantastic, fantastic patch notes all around. I saw a mod actually for the game, which is so good. I actually have it downloaded but not enabled. It increases the amount of enemies on the map it also increases the it makes so both the soldiers and the guards can spawn on the map, and they attack each other. If they see each other, they attack each other, which is so cool. Like, stuff like that is so amazing. I talked about yesterday how Stalker feels alive, and the reason why Stalker feels alive because stuff is always happening in that game, and as the stuff is happening, you're getting reports. Remember, in the Stalker games, at least the first one, I have never played the newest one. In the several first one games, you have like device on your arm. It's kind of like a computer. If you play the Fallout, it's kind of like the Pip-Boy. But anyway, and when stuff is happening, it's like a pager essentially. When stuff is happening on the map, like for example, a faction has entered the map, you'll get a notification from a friendly faction member that he saw members of other faction enter the map, or they saw a dead body of another faction member, blah blah blah. If you had some of the patches and mods, he would say it looks like he got mangled by the monsters, the creatures, or he got shot dead by someone, you know. So now you know who is on the map of the factions, right? You know that there's a group of them on the map. By the way, they are actively moving, like it's a simulator, by the way. Like they actually go from the edge of the map to the other edge of the map, and then they leave the map, and it's simulated what they do next if they survive and stuff like that, you know. So you can even follow if you want, like a group, which is kind of dumb because they're very slow and they usually die in the map actually. So they're kind of made to enter a map. They go to a specific location, a combat encounter happens of some kind, and someone dies. Someone dies. But anyway, when you're on the map, you get notified of that, right? And the game instantly feels much more alive. Now, there, the maps are much bigger and everything else. You don't have to have something like that here, and I don't believe we'll have something like that here. But what I'm trying to say is those kinds of systems are some of the systems which I enjoy the most. 5. I know it says 4 in the corner chat, but it's 5. Like, yeah. Like, the world is alive, you're just inside of the world, right? Like, the world is not there for you, the world is just there and you happen to be in that world. And that's kind of amazing, for the game. Because you get to experience the complexities that the systems in the game the complexities that the game have, you know? Caesar says in YouTube chat, to be honest, I don't think the dev will add something like the Stalker alive. Yeah, no. I'm not saying for him to add something similar. That's like... That's crazy, yeah. That entire system was new at the time, chat, by the way, when the game came out. I love to... Of course, it's not to the same intensity, of course, but it's kind of like Half-Life 2 reinvented what a first-person game can be. It made the physics in the game like actually have impact and be much more common. Oh my god, we found another. Ooh. Six. Okay, jet. And a monster silencer, okay. Seven. Eight. So yeah, Half-Life 2 was kind of like the physics, the story. So it was an FPS game which had a story. Of course, Half-Life 1 had a story as well, but even after Half-Life 1, games with a story were kind of rare. Then Half-Life 2 appeared and it had amazing story, physics, a new engine, the Source engine, and everything else, and everything changed, right? In the same way, the Stalker game introduced the idea of an FPS game having a simulated world where the world just happens around you. Of course, it had a story and everything else. That game suffered from trying to do everything at once, right? The Stalker ones and everything else, and it had no funding as far as I remember, as much as it needed. It had problems and everything else, but still, it was a story game that had a world that just happened around you, which is so amazing. And of course, you can choose in some other games and mods factions that you want to play as and experience the game as, and so on. And the factions are different, and what they have are different, and everything else, you know. And the maps that they are in are different, so the locations which are safe to you are different, and so on and so forth, you know. Caesar says, no kidding, for trading, selling excess ammo is like the best. Yeah, it's absolutely the best. We now have 2 stacks of the 9x19 ammo. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Caesar says, to be honest, never played those games. That's fair. That's fair. Especially if you're like, if you're, I will say something which will make other watchers mad, but unless you're old like me, you know, and some of the other people, I mean old, you know. Anyway, because you had the other amazing games to play as the years went on, and those games actually became old, kinda dated, kinda stale. Actually, not stale. Stale is not true. They haven't actually become stale, just outdated with graphics, with everything else. Oh, special crate, chat. The first special crate in the terminal for the stream, chat. Let's go. Let's see, 15 ammo, not bad. Everything else we have. Okay, that's fine. Whoop. I want to chat, if we exchange our backpack with the patrol one, we can actually carry everything that we have in the inventory. Okay, we'll exchange our backpack, chat. We'll exchange our backpack. Caesar says, I'm quite excited for the AI variants in the Nomads update. Yes, same. I do hope it's more than just cosmetic changes. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what is going to be. We know for sure that it's going to be AI versus AI. Now, I'm not sure how that will function, of course, like, will the AIs be able to enter all the maps, or I don't know, you know. I'm not sure how that functions, but okay, chat, we looted everything. Yeah, we looted every chat. But yeah, we'll see. Faction warfare and stuff like that. We'll see how that functions. You know, the patrol backpack is worse than the Akari. It is, but it's rare, and I want to have it as a trophy. Okay, I want to have it as a trophy. What else? Hopefully the AI versus AI will be better than the Stalker 2 AI fights. I don't know, I haven't actually played the newest Stalker. In fact, when you say Stalker 2 to me, that's to me the Clear Skies game. So the old game from 15 years ago, you know. But yeah, the game is actually called Stalker 2. I do know that, of course. Okay, chat. We haven't found too much of what we... Actually, let's go... Let's go in that other location and try to see if we can loot something. So we were here. We know there's nothing here. Let's drink a little bit. But yeah, so I have also heard that the game is extremely buggy, like the second game and everything else. Which of course it makes sense. Like it wasn't the same studio, it wasn't the same people, it wasn't. I mean, it was the same studio, but not the same people and everything else. It makes sense, you know. For stuff like what Stalker achieved, it's kind of like for the Bioshock stuff. You do need some of the people who actually made the previous games there, because they have the knowledge of how to make those games, if that makes sense, you know. So yeah. Anyway, chat, we still have 2 soldiers to contend with. I don't see them though here. They can't be anywhere though. Were we here, chat? I don't remember. Seems like we were. Let's see, chat. Maybe. Let's just throw the hand stamina though.
Где мои боеприпасы?
No, I'm not jumping there. No! Come on, man. Okay. This gun is really good, chat. The K416. It's a new gun that's added to the game. I have never actually played with the gun. It's really, really, really good. It's like an M4. It actually shoots a bit slower, which is not something which I expected. Yet it's really good. Okay, that's 9 people killed. Caesar says, chuck a bomb over the wall. Yeah, actually, that's a fantastic idea. I very rarely use bombs in the game. I should maybe use much more. I'm Mosin, man. I want a VSS. I want grenades, man. I want everything else, yo. I want night vision goggles and. Okay. The PBS, okay. We'll take it, we'll take it. Yeah, chat, I don't believe I was here. Okay. There's one more guy, not 8, so not 2 left. There's only one more guy. The mod is bugged a little bit. Some of the loot can also spawn here on the ground. I don't see it, so let's go, chat. Do we check that other location there? Nah, it's fine. Alright. I wonder how the new and improved the radar. Maybe like radar. And shipyard. Oh, you have actually played the game the previous demos. I haven't. My first experience with the game is from last year, where I played the Steam Next Fest demo for a long while, for like 40 hours or something, for a very long while. Okay, let's go, chat. It's gonna be night, right? Yes. When we go back to Vostok, it's gonna be night, like the Vostok apartments, which is the perfect time for us to loot a little bit more on the way back, as I say. Okay, chat, before we enter there, we'll take a small break. Caesar says, oh yeah, the new and improved radar will be like in shipyard. I haven't actually played those maps. I do know that they were amazing, simple but amazing, and hopefully we'll see them very soon, you know. From the Bad Wolf on YouTube, do you know if you can play the new experimental task with an old save, or do you need to start a new save? So I will say this: back up your save, so just in case. I believe you can play with your old save. I believe it will allow you, but it means that if you're trying to go back into your standard save, it will not work. I believe that's how it works, you know. So before you actually try to play with old save it into another folder, all the files, right? And then start the experimental version. I believe it will allow you to load the game, but when it loads, you will not be able to come back, you know. And try to play the game without without the patch. Anyway, chat, I will take a small break. I will stand up and stretch, and I will be right back, chat. Stay tuned. Enjoy the shelter music for a smidgen, okay? I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. I was trying to make a little bit of dinner, but it turns out the oven has to heat up, you know? That's how ovens work, if you didn't know, okay? Like I didn't know, you know? Anyway, I'm back. Just a second. Everything seems fine. Thank you very much for all the likes on the YouTube stream. We have 6 likes. If you noticed, that actually means that more people actually watch the stream and stuff like that, and the VODs afterwards. It means a lot for a small channel such as this. Anyway, chat. Okay, let's go. So where we actually left off is quite simple. Let me turn on the brightness for your chat, because now it's gonna be nighttime. Nighttime in the Vostok apartment. So we are oh wow, we are now back into the Vostok apartments. From the terminal, and on our way home we're still gonna loot a little bit more. We are a loot goblin, chat, even though we're a golden dragon, okay? We're still a loot goblin. We still want to find several of key items like the VSS, like the night vision goggles and stuff like that. We'll find them, of course, but in order to find them we have to look for them. Since we are back here at the apartments, since we left the map and now we're back, it means that the enemies have returned, you know, and now we still have to find, I mean, if we want to clear the map, we have to find 10 enemies and defeat them, you know. But since we are here just a passerby for a moment, we don't have to go so hardcore, huh? I believe we'll check just 2 of the apartment complexes. Oh boy. Instead of the 7 that are on this map. And one more location, the radio tower, and then we'll probably leave. Remember, our inventory is completely full, and there's no... Oh my god, I knew it. So if you don't know what just happened, they spawned outside, chat. That's extremely rare and extremely dangerous. If there was daytime, we're probably dead right now. 1. If this was daytime, because that guy would have seen us before we saw him, and he would actually blast us. Caesar says, I've been looking for the real-life school location on the Google Maps. That's crazy. It's probably somewhere in the southeast. A long while ago, I have played GeoGuessr with my friends. And even though I'm really good at that, you know, trying to find the patterns and the ideas in south, north, northwest, you know, the road goes to the east, the BTR, chat. Chat, we're not staying here, chat. Chat, we're not staying here. If you don't know what's about to happen, that's a armored personnel carrier So on an armored vehicle, it's literally in front of us, chat. It's an armored vehicle with a machine gun, a cannon atop, and you die in like a second, like in half a second, like, and it shoots at you quickly. So as soon as it sees you, and you're dead, right? And I literally don't even want to see the vehicle. I don't even want to look at the vehicle. I don't care, you know? I don't actually care. But what this means, chat, sounds like he's behind us, chat. Ah, no, chat. I'm gone. The PTR can drive on these roads right here, the very roads that I'm running on. So now this is no longer a stroll, this is a survival. As far as I know, the vehicle stays here on the map forever. Until you're on the map, while you're here on the map, it's on the map with you. Special crate at least, chat. Oh my god, let's go. Ooh, that's a very nice rig. 97% guns, 96% shotgun, 94% Makarov. Oh boy, chat. This is ammo for the VSS, chat. This is ammo for the VSS. It's not the VSS itself. Yet it's ammo for it. It uses a very special kind of ammo, which is 9x39. It's like a huge bullet. I mean, it's not... I mean... It looks funny, okay? It's funny, it looks funny, okay? I know I said that I will not look at the BTR, but... Not sure where they are, chat. Where is he? One says he is everywhere and nowhere at the same time, haunting with his presence. Man, he's scary wherever he is. It means that we'll probably loot very quickly and just leave. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how he functions. Where is he? He's there somewhere. And now that I'm moving, he is moving as well? How is that fair? I don't know, chat. I'm very spooked right now. I hear the tracks. I don't know, chat and spooked. Let's enter the apartment, chat. This is very scary. Like, it's scary and dangerous at the same time. Actually, it's scary because it is. Oh my god. There's a guy behind me, chat. Just enter here. It's your home now, man. Welcome to Finland. Actually, it's Russia. So. No. I wanted to interact with that guy inside, but outside, but no. Remember, the reason why it's so dangerous here, chat, is if you die in Vostok, your entire save gets deleted, chat. You delete the save, chat. What's happening at the moment? This is quite out of the ordinary. Anyway. Oh, man. Okay, so we somehow have to... Oh, chat, we have to heat up. So we are playing in the winter mode, chat. One of the problems with the winter mode, it's... It said that there was an item there, chat. One of the problems is that from time to time we have to leave the location, our place, and go to a predetermined location where we can heat up, which is usually around other enemies and stuff like that, or trying to get to the specific location we have to run next to some of the other enemies and so on and so forth. If the PTR is there, chat, it just means that we'll have a huge problems trying to heat up. I'm not sure exactly what to do. I think the best thing is probably just to leave, to be quite honest. The problem is at the place where we want to leave, so at the exit, like at the end of the map, that's the location of the BTR. I'm not sure if the BTR left the map. Chat, I'm not sure if the BTR left the map or we just turn off the engine. I guess we'll see soon. There is a guy speaking here somewhere. Seems like he left the map, chat. Woo! If you almost died, chat, we literally almost died. Our plate saved us. 3% chat, by the way. Oh my god, you're the luckiest bunch at the moment. I'm just gonna say that shit. Oh my god, I'm shaking at the moment a little bit. We have to go, chat. Like, we cannot stay here. Oh my god, just go. Okay. That was crazy, by the way, chat. Remember, if we die, the entire save gets literally deleted, chat. Oh my god. I'm not Bad Wolf. But if you die in Vostok, in any modes of the game, you're dead, including the terminal or the Vostok city apartments. You're dead and the save gets deleted. You can see it with the skull in the top right corner. There's a red skull in the top right corner, indicating, yo, if you die, it's over. If you die, you're good. Oh, boys. Okay. It sounded to me, I'm for real, chat. The guy sounded like he was in front of me. Turns out he was somehow behind me, shooting at me full auto. Isn't that crazy? I mean, it happens, but still, isn't that crazy? So anyway, chat, on the ground like this, right? So everywhere on the ground, on the shelves, etc., we can find some of the incredibly rare items which we're looking for. We're looking for the VSS rifle. We do have the mag for it, but we need a rifle, and it also uses very weird ammo, 9x39. We also have the ammo. Now, we'll not be able to use it. It's actually for a task. I mean, we can use it if we have the ammo, the magazine, and the gun for a little bit. But the reason why we want it is for a task. It's a very rare gun. I believe it's a legendary gun in the game. So, and it cannot spawn in the special crates. It can spawn in the basic crates with a very low chance, but it cannot spawn in the special crates. The special crates are those huge ones, like those big. I'll show you as soon as you find one, of course. And another thing which we actually want is the night vision goggles, for a very similar reason, except we can use the night vision goggles all the time if we want to. If we have the batteries. Thankfully, we found several of the batteries here in Vostok apartments. Anyway. Ominous music enabled. Russian soldier yell in the distance. Acknowledged. God damn it, Chad. The guy is, by the way, alerted. The guy that yelled, he was alerted. He actually sounded that he was from here, Chad. Actually, to be honest. I really want to go on the rooftop and see if I can see them. It's night though, and the clouds are up. It's not really that visible. Remember, you on the stream, You actually see the game a bit brighter than I do. Actually, a lot brighter for a better viewing experience. I still, like, for me, it's almost completely dark, chat. Almost completely dark. On 89S, the bit to your left, he did, or it did. You were right, Pon. You were right when you said that. Well, I believe you asked, but yeah. He actually leaves, it seems like, after some time. What's interesting about the BTR is that it comes close to you, which is not something which I'm used to. It comes close to you, it stays around you, it essentially tries to mimic your movement, even though it sounds insane. How can he know where you are and stuff like that? But I believe that's kind of the case. He mimics your movement, and after a few minutes he leaves. That's at least what happened. No. That's street chat, by the way. Okay. So that guy actually ran all the way to the rooftop. And if it was daytime, I would be dead there. While I was looking at other locations and places, he was sprinting. I couldn't hear, of course, him sprinting, even if I didn't have the song on. And if it was daytime, he would fall auto me, kind of like the other soldier did to us, and we would be bolted, you know, a little bit. More rounds for the M4 Stanek guns. Okay. Chat. A third SVD. So in the same way that this gun spawned right here, in the same way the VSS can spawn, in the same way that we see the SVD, in the same way the VSS can be there. That's a crazy gun, by the way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, it's a rare gun. Is the SVD good or bad or mid? It's actually really good. It's essentially like the M78. It does 50 damage, so it kills enemies in 2 hits instead of 3. And it can accept the Soviet silencers, which is amazing. It can accept the Leopard scope, which is amazing, or the Voodoo scope and stuff like that, so high-powered NATO scopes. And it has a very strong bullet. You can also buy this ammo. It's a common ammo, it says so. You can actually find and buy a lot of it from the traders, and it's a very strong gun. As I said, it kills in 2 shots. It's a very, very, very good gun. A really good gun. Like, I'm not joking. Like, a really good gun. But yeah, we already have it, of course. So it is what it is, you know. Juice box. Paul99 says in YouTube chat, the oil filter can be found only on the Vostok side. No. You can find it on every map. In fact, I suggest trying to find it in the village or the highway. But the reason why I say the village, because do you know that the building, like the entire building where the merchant is in the village, that entire section, right? It looks kind of like garages or like storage locations. That's where the oil filter can spawn, right? So what you can do, if you have the attic shelter unlocked, you can leave the attic. You can go there, like you can jump down essentially there. You can try to find the oil filter, and if you don't find it, you go back to the shelter, and then you try to do it again. Wait, were we all the way up? I forgot. Seems like it. I heard that people found an IFAC in the village. I guess on the ground and in the military containers you can find all sorts of loot. So inside of these containers, as long as it can spawn loot which is considered for the military, I guess it can spawn the IFAC. But that's just like so incredibly lucky, you know. It's just like absolutely so. So let me show you something, chat. We have actually played the game, if you don't see it here, almost 40 hours. I haven't seen one IFAC. I haven't seen one IFAC, chat. A single one. We looted maybe like, let's say 35 or 40 special crates, chat. So it's quite rare, chat. It's quite rare. Yo!
To the realm of the Golden Dragon.
Thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the realm of the Golden Dragon. Jim Bom Bambo Bimbo. What's up, man? Jimbo Bambo Bimbo. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream and the gameplay and the game itself and so on. Welcome. What is this? Some Tarkov game? It's kind of similar, yeah. It's like a combination of Stalker, like with the maps and Tarkov. It's much more simpler. It's made by one dev, a solo dev, and it takes place in Finland and Russia, Jimbob. And what else? Oh, and it's single player, so it's not the MP like Tarkov. It's completely single player. all the enemies are bots of some variety, right? The bandits, the security guards, the border guards, the soldiers, and so on. And yeah, it's a really nice game. The game just got released, let's say 2 weeks ago, I want to say. I believe it's still $15 on Steam, but the best part about it is you can try the demo out for free, of course, the demo. And the demo is kind of like the game, just with more maps unlocked and everything else, you know. So I suggest, if it looks interesting, to go on their Steam page and try the demo, at least that, you know. It's a really good game. I would also suggest to keep watching, I guess, and you will see if you enjoy it, you know. It's very hardcore, like, I mean, okay, so let me rewind that. The AI is very hardcore. The AI shoots at you from a very long range. You die very quickly from the enemies. If you take damage, it's very costly with supplies and everything else. A single bullet, a single shot can apply a medical condition onto you, called, for example, the rupture or the headshot. And if you don't have a way to cure it, to cure the medical condition, you will literally die. You will start taking damage and so on, you know. It's kind of brutal. It's not easy. It's not an easy game, essentially. That's what I'm trying to say. But it's a very good one, if I can say so myself, yo. It's a really good one. Stick around, Jimbo, and you might like it, you know. Sorry, chat. I had a cough. So yeah, the loot can be here on the ground. In fact, what I do love about this game is that amazing, fantastic, rare loot and guns can literally just be here on the ground. Right here, on the ground. Right there. And you don't have to like find it everywhere and everywhere, you know. It can just be there. So you have the incentive to essentially, also they can be on the shelves as well and up top and everything else, but we are searching for two items which are quite large. One is a large gun and the other is a maybe a bulky set of goggles. Essentially we are searching for night vision goggles and the VSS gun for the new people of the stream. But they are quite rare, like a chance to actually find them is very low. But we'll try, since we are here anyway, you know. I would like actually to leave Vostok before morning in the game. The reason is when we leave Vostok and we enter the minefield zone, we will actually be surrounded by the enemies. The enemies, like the border guards, literally appear all around us when we come back from Vostok. So if we enter the map at night, the chance for them to see us from a long way away is very low. Okay. I remember the enemies here can attack from very far away. Huh? We don't need the bandages anymore. We're kind of filled. I will still eat food. Ooh, a nice food container, not bad, Chad. Jimbob says in Twitch chat, I just you just put one of the one of your CS skins on the market on Steam to buy it. Hell yeah, man! You have the game, you know. You're a player, as some say, you know. Ooh, this is an MP5. Is it in a better condition than ours? No, it's not. Okay. So stuff like this. So in the same way that the MP5 actually spawned here, in the same way the VSS can accept, it's very rare, right? Or the night vision, actually, in the same way, you know. Also, yeah, on Steam you can try to buy the game. I mean, you buy the game, you can try the game for like 2 hours, and if you don't like the game, you can always refund, you know. It's just quite nice. Special crates, chat. Oh my god. So an IFAC is spawned here. We actually want many things. We want silencers, we want scopes, we want guns, we want ammo, we want magazines. We actually want a lot of things. We want a new plate, helmet. Actually, not a bad. I mean, it is kind of bad. The only amazing thing here is the bomb, yo. Fair enough. What a weird crate. It is what it is, though. So yeah, Jimbo, try the game, and if you like it, keep on playing. Okay, chat. 2 more apartment entrances. Right? 2 more. Yes. And then we are going to the minefield, chat. The reason why I don't have my light on at all times is because it actually uses quite a bit of the battery power. But that's not the only reason. When you have a light on, or for example, if you're by a light source like a candle or a fire pit or whatever, the enemies at night can see you from another special crate, chat, can see you from a much longer distance, and of course attack you. And that's incredibly important here for the soldiers, because they're not like standard enemies. They're literally... Oh my god, we found an MP7, chat. A new MP7, 90% weapon condition MP7, chat. Holy moly, chat. What do we do? What do we do, chat? We can even place a laser on it. This is so funny, man. What do we do now, chat? Do we throw in an SOS kit? Oh, that feels dirty. Oh my god, it feels like I did something very wrong, chat. Really? An SOS kit? Let me think, chat. We somehow we made room, chat. Wow, MP7, K416 weapon repair kit with a MP7 mag with 25 ammo inside of it. Not a bad run, chat. Not a bad run in Vostok, chat. Actually really good. Okay. If you're now kind of low on food though, which is a bit weird, but it is what it is. That was a very nice find, by the way. Very nice find. 85% light. Let's replace the one which we have. Empty the cabinet. Okay. We didn't hear the enemies a lot. Remember, I believe an enemy shot at us. When that happens, the enemies can begin crouching. So it's essentially like this with their weapon up. When they do so, they actually walk very slowly and very quietly, but more importantly, as far as I know, they don't talk, they don't say much. Another special crate in the same stairwell, chat. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Ooh, another helmet though, that's really nice. This is amazing if you're for the first time here in Vostok. MP5 mag, which is full. A rig without a plate, but a rig, a helmet, some guns if you would like, a bit more ammo. Not horrible. Okay, chat. I don't see another enemy. We have one more entrance to loot up, chat, and then we're gone. We want to leave Vostok at night. We want to enter the minefield at night, even though it's much more dangerous. Even though it's much more dangerous when it comes to the mines. If you step on the mine, I mean, to be honest, chat, thankfully we have literally 4 SOS kits, so if you survive, we can heal it off. I think I hear footsteps, I'm not sure though. Wow, a 97% Narvalite. Okay. Anyway, Jim Bob, I hope you'll enjoy the game as much as I do, man. Because this is one of the like very rare kind of survival games of any type, actually, of any type, which is so fun to me. And I love those games, right? I love extraction games of all kinds, right? In fact, I also suggest Escape from Dakov, not Tarkov, but Dakov, like a duck, you know? Ooh, special crate, chat. It's a really good game, chat. It's a really good game. Oof. This crate was horrible, chat. Let's just be honest. This crate was horrible. Okay. That was not a special crate, chat. That was just a crate, okay? Anyway, let's go to the minefield, chat, this time. So this is gonna be one of the more dangerous trips that we take. Remember, we have to go back home. The trip home is incredibly dangerous. The most dangerous place, the one which I worry the most, is location where I dived the most, trying to come back. And that's right here, chat. Right here on the edge, in the minefield zone, which is the next map. As soon as we enter, we'll be surrounded by enemies, including enemies which can be on the watchtowers. It's incredibly tense. Like, whatever you do, you can make a mistake. Even if you did the correct play, it can be the wrong play at the moment, okay? Okay, chat. Wish me luck. 3, 2, 1, let's go. It's just how the game works, you know? It's just how the game works. Okay, chat. And the reason, chat, why the map is called Minefield, it will become very apparent very soon. See it? Because I see several, chat. These are the watchtowers. And of course we cannot go inside of the forest, chat. We cannot go behind the tree because we'll step on a mine, chat. We'll literally step on a mine. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, so we are not safe here. Inside. It's just a little bit of mental respite, you know. A little bit. The place where I will say that we are kinda safe. Weapon jammed, chat. One. Go, 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 go. I think I hear someone up top, chat. Oh my god, man. Okay, no. It's a phantom footstep, so... Ooh, a tactical map. Okay, so chat, yeah, if we look at the war map, we are here at a map called the Minefield. It's on the border zone from Finland. These are all the maps in Finland. From Finland and from Russia, the Vostok area, which is unknown for us. When it comes to the map, at least. Whew. Let's reload our guns. Chat, our gun jammed. It has less than 50% condition. It means that it can jam. Now, oh, this guy next to us, chat. How do you see me? There's a guy climbing, chat.
Comms check. How copy? Come in. Comms check. Fucking radio's out again.
Yeah, motherfucker. The bombs have dropped, okay? It's kinda unsafe for everyone, okay? Including you. B word. He is... Chat, we have to leave this godforsaken place. Weapon jammed, chat. Weapon jammed. Okay, chat. This is becoming serious very quickly, chat. We have to leave, chat. We have to leave. God, chat. There is no way. There is no way, chat. Ugh, that's the attack chopper, chat. That's the attack. No, 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 no. Is that the attack chopper, chat? Oh my god, chat. I don't know, man. We have to look at our body temperature as well. It's 40%. We cannot heat up here, chat. There's nothing close to us here which can increase our heat. God, fucking damage. Ooh. Man, I have to see you, man. Is he behind me, chat? He maybe is. Chat, oh my god, chat. I had my headphones. I had my headphones reversed. So that's like the 7th guy or something, which I hear from the wrong side, man. Oh my god, man. Which probably means that the BTR was also behind us. Oh my god. I was maybe running towards the BTR. I don't even want to think about it, man. I don't even want to think about it, chat. That's 4. Shit, chat. There's one more guy there that is behind that rock and that tree. Chat. Had my headphones the wrong way. That literally didn't happen to me since I was a kid, chat. Since I was a little whelp, you know? I almost stepped on the mine, chat. Go, go, go. Why am I looting the guy? Go, just fucking go. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, chat. Go, 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 go. I see you, man. I see you there, yo. Go, 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 go. Oh my god, chat. Oh no. This is the worst location ever, chat. Oh fuck, he's pushing me, chat. Okay, that's 5. Go, 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 go before they come back. Go, 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 go. Please don't step on the mine. Please don't step on the mine. Please don't step on the mine. Oh no. Go, 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 go. It's daytime, right? It is. It is. Go, 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 go. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Just don't step on the mine, please. For the love of God. I'm so scared of the mines. That's kind of... Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay. Chat, we have to heat up. We are not out of the woods. The enemies know where we are. If they want to, they'll come towards us. But before we enter the next map, I do want to heat up. There's only one way that I know how to heat up on this map, and I believe it is honestly the only way. Oh no. Considering how much I played this map and game. It's here, chat. Okay. Right? Yes! Okay, good. This location as well on the ground can spawn the night vision goggles and the VSS and everything else next to the destroy Cachucers? I don't even know what this is. Maybe. Okay, hydration immediately. Okay, chat. Again, we are not out of the woods. Is that another M4? No, that's an MP5. Ooh. So in the same way, like that thing spawned there, other guns and items which are for the military can spawn. Okay. If we have to, we can eat the bears for like another item, chat. We actually found the Santa's jacket, chat. So you can see the arms here. Wait, hold on. You can kind of see the arms here, and the beautiful gun, which we have. But you can see the jacket, right? It's like a Santa's jacket, and I usually use it when it's summer because I don't have to take care of a stat called insulation. But here in the winter, I have to use the winter jacket, chat. But it's still a nice item to have, you know? It's like a trophy of some kind. Okay, go. Remember, since the launch of the game, the EA, the mines are completely randomized. What mine will show up and where is completely randomized. Every time you enter the map, it's gonna be different. And there's many mines. There's a lot of mines on this map, chat. Okay, chat. The outpost. Now, because of the event, the outpost is compromised. There is a chance for the soldiers, it seems like, and the BTR to enter the map. So just calm, just be calm. We have also items, the ammo specifically, which is enough to complete another quest for the gunsmith, where he wants us to deliver him some ammo. He actually wants exceedingly rare ammo. He wants the SVD ammo, which is the same ammo as for the Mosin Nagant. He wants the ammo for the MP4, which is a crazy, by the way, if you have never seen it. Actually, maybe now it's not the best time. I'll show you very soon, actually. Oh, and because it's the daytime, let me turn off the brightness filter. That brightness filter is for you on the stream. I only have it on my streaming software. I don't have it actually on my game. So if I sometimes don't see that it's still on or it's still off, if it becomes nighttime, feel free to say something in chat, you know. Anyway, he wants a very rare ammo and quite a bit of it. Quite a bit of it as well, if I'm not mistaken. Let's reload our guns just in case. You never know what's gonna happen in the outpost. That's the trader, chat. We hear the trader through the ground. He's inside of the bunker here. Okay, here. Oh my god, chat. We actually made it. Okay. Holy moly. Do you have something special? I just want to see. Do you have something special, man? Yes! Ammo. That's what you have. Special ammo. Okay, good. What can we sell, though? We haven't really brought stuff to sell to the guy. Yeah. Not many things to sell. I guess the scope.
3 kovaa koota. Kenttähuolto ja sit vielä se kenttähuolto. Jaa, torrakkoa etsimässä. Kyllä, noilla nyt yhden kovapanosvaiheen suorittaa.
The 308 ammo is one of the rarest ammos in the game. I mean, and it's very useful. Some of the strongest guns. Yes, we entered the bunker shelter, chat. This is our bunker, chat. All the items that you see here have been brought home right here by us, chat, at some point. At some point. We even have a surplus. No! I used the medkit, chat. Hopefully... No, chat. I used the medkit. Hopefully I didn't actually use the medkit. I did, God. It's fine. I just said we have a surplus medkit. God damn it, chat. Anyway, that's fine. We also have a weapon repair kit, which is very nice. Let me place another metal shelf, like right here, on which we'll place stuff like this, like the metal, the weapon repair kit, and so on. So let me show you, chat. The MP7 uses a very strange caliber. It's the 4.6 caliber. Whoa, chat. Are we gonna have enough ammo? Wait a minute. Where's the MP7? It's here. Oh, just enough, chat. We need 50 shots, by the way. We need 50 shots for the quest. We have like 52 or something. 52. Oh my god, chat. Okay. We also have, yeah, two MP7s. One is higher durability than the other, which is very nice. One even has a silencer on it, by the way, which is interesting. Akimbo MP7s. Okay. This is all the ammo for this, and I believe we need just 20 for this or something. So let's go. Oh, and the 308 ammo is incredibly expensive and useful, because some of the best guns, something like the Car 21 with the 308 conversion, something like the M78, which we don't have right here, and other strong guns actually use, you know. Santa's jacket. Santa's jacket. Let's place it down here. Why not? I believe this should be enough, hopefully, for the quest to be done. Let's deposit, though, the M4. We have another M4, by the way, chat. Crazy. And a bunch of batteries. And a bunch of ammo. That still didn't help us. TM for storage, okay. Let me do something, Chad. All the clothes and food. I'm gonna go here, Chad. So we can have our guns here. Not bad, chat, eh? Let's go continue the quest, though. And we have a whole bunch of batteries, though, which is quite nice. We've almost used up our cassette player, but it is what it is, you know. One of the cassettes which we cannot actually use is this, the Electrofolk. It is what it is. Okay. Let's go chat and see what we can buy and sell and everything else. Bon89 says in YouTube chat, inadvertently, you destroyed your fridge. There should be like a confirmation, yeah, I agree, confirmation pop-up or something like that. RIP 2000. I've actually destroyed a locker, like a large locker, like a huge locker, one, completely by accident. And the worst part is, because you can transfer the items, you can transfer the furniture with items inside of it. It means that you can also destroy items inside. It's kind of crazy. In the next patch, which should be next week, he will add where you have to press and hold on the button for like a second or two for it to be registered. So it's not just a click. Anyway, chat.
Kuulaa vailla, arvatenkin.
Another quest.
Helvettiläinen. Kato nyt tätä lukkoa. Ihan täynnä paskaa. Näkemiin.
What happens if you give him more ammo than he wants to accept? So, so here we have 22 bullets instead of 20, Will he just take it or will he return the bullet?
Kiitoksia.
He'll just take it. Okay. So it's good
Ei
that we did something like that.
painita alas ja kohti rajaa.
Just in time, chat. This old armor is completely demolished. Good.
Jaaha,
Let's see what we can buy them.
kierruosteisten piippujen sankari on palannut. Noi D-kokkerit ja muut nippelit on ihan jonni joutavia.
So
Hyvissä vehkeissä pitää olla kuoleman uhka läsnä. Aina.
I have a mod which allows me to buy IFX. I have a mod which allows me to buy IFX. I believe I will not do it, but it's still interesting that we can do something because the item itself isn't very valuable. I mean, it is, but it's only like 440 euros. Like the basic helmet is like 240. Like this car 21, it's 4,200, right? It's almost 10 times as much as a single IFAC. This MP5 is 1,850, right? Like
Noi D-kokkerit
4 times more.
nippelit on ihan jonni joutavia.
Essentially, it's not
Hyvissä
expensive.
vehkeissä pitää olla kuoleman uhka läsnä. Aina. Muista.
Okay.
3 kovaa koota.
Split
Kenttähuolto,
amount by...
kenttähuolto ja sit vielä se kenttähuolto.
I don't know Finnish, man. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry, man. Anyway, we'll buy the ammo. Thanks, sir. Thank you. Wait, there's another task? IFAC. Oh, and night vision. Okay.
Heippa vaan ja onnea tien päälle.
Okay.
Tää nykynuoriso on
Wow. We need $2 more, chat.
tilalla. Ennen näistä vehkeistä osattiin sentään pitää huolta. Kuulaa vailla, arvatenkin. On laatu tuo.
Okay.
Kerta kaikkiaan.
I had to do it, chat. Okay. At some point, someone has to do it. Okay. Jimbob says, "What's up, Jimbob? You just downloaded the game and you're in a shock. This game has only 9 GB. Yes. Where are you from, actually? I'm from the realm of the Golden Dragon. Okay, but when it comes to a country, I don't like to say it. Like to honestly say the country. But I'm from the realm of the Golden Dragon. That's what I like to say to people, you know, when they ask. I hope that you don't mind too much. You know? Amazing. I will tell you something. I'm 100% not Finnish, okay? I don't know that language. That language doesn't know me, okay? I'm just gonna say that, okay? The language that you just heard. So anyway, that's Finnish, by the way. And the bandits and the traders actually speak Finnish. The border guards speak English, American accent even. And the soldiers in Vostok, of course, speak Russian. Out of those languages, the only language that they speak is English, of course. Thankfully, I can understand the border guys. The problem is they like to curse at me very much, so you gain some, you lose some, you know. It is what it is. Let's deposit this. Okay. So we really haven't found nothing else. Oh, and the patrol backpack, chat. This is very cool. So the patrol backpack is a rare kind of a backpack, which usually spawns in gear which is for the military, chat. How do you like the game, Jim? Don't worry if in the beginning you die quite a ton, or you find some amazing loot and then you die. It just happens, man. It just happens. It's a thing, okay? It's a thing. I believe I'll actually place this gun. Without a laser, though. I'll place this gun somewhere. Yeah, something like this, chat. I really like the gun. That's the K416. I believe it. In fact, it's a better gun than the M4. Let me also place a mag by the gun, next to the gun. Okay. Leopard. The only problem with the RK95 is that you cannot use lasers on them. A laser is very useful. Wait a minute. We had a M4, right? Oh, we threw it. No, we placed it here. Okay, good. M4? Yes. Okay, good. I was like, what? What did we do with an M4 that was there? Okay, good. So I'll actually take this M4. I will actually use it. It already has a laser on top of it. So that's fine. I will place this RK95, which is a Finnish gun. It's essentially like AK for the from the Finns. Okay, that's fine. Let's look at the gun. Okay, good. We have ammo. We have everything else. Maybe one more splint. I don't keep splints here. Okay. If I really have to, we can use an SOS kit. It is what it is. Anyway, chat. That's gonna be it for today, chat. We had a fantastic and amazing stream today. We have streamed for 6.5 hours and we achieved a lot. We found and completed the final quest for the generalist, which is the trader in the village. 100%, by the way. All the quests there are done. We have found the cassette player, and of course we are using and playing all the various kinds of music using the cassette player. And we went to Vostok, completed the entire task for the gunsmith. The gunsmith has the most difficult tasks, quests in the game. We found another MP7. We found a new gun which we like to use, the M416, I believe is the name of it. And we found so many amazing items. We actually had a fantastic Vostok run and the terminal run. And chat, thank you actually very much for actually being here. I stream every day, Monday, every day. I stream on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday and Friday. Thank you very much.
To the Dragon's Den.
Welcome to the Dragon's Den, Nuklum. Thank you very much. Thank you, and welcome. I'll stream tomorrow, except I will be late a little bit, okay? I will be late by like 3 hours. So for example, I begin streaming at 5 p.m. UTC, 5 p.m. UTC. Tomorrow is gonna be 8 p.m. UTC. So if you have like a time converter, type in 5 p.m. UTC and you'll see for your local area. Or 8 p.m. UTC. Anyway, and wish you a fantastic day, chat. Wherever you are, whatever you do, I wish you a fantastic day, evening or night. Chill out, to sleep, to enjoy your life. And see you tomorrow, chat. I love this game, chat. I can play it endlessly, but I do have to go at the moment. Anyway, I love you all. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for all the follows. Welcome yet again, Nuklum, Jim Bob, and everyone else. I love you all, chat. See you tomorrow, and good